1 2 1 2 1 2. Hello, hello, hello. Let's get into it, shall we? Ooh. Let's have a look at the guys that will be leaving soon. Ooh. Okay. Let's turn up for the books, that result. Before people get here, I might have my Rocky Bar. He was a good player. Interesting. Ah, okay. So they're a point ahead and 2 games in hand. But we keep fighting. We keep fighting. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Well, this meeting again. Then leave then. Just leave. Just go. Walk. Get out the door. Yeah, there's nothing there at all, is there? Ah. Ooh, we got a 5-starer. Potential to be one of the most gifted. Ooh. Hello. I mean, I'm thinking. 1 free kick taking. Oh, those physicals. Oh. Christ. So close. Yeah. So far away. If we're going to sign you up, we're going to... Well, I mean... Nope. so bad. So bad. Crikey, how bad must our under 18s be if the youth candidates absolutely spank him? Assuming. Just so good and so bad in equal measures. Facilities. Fairly basic and basic. Yeah, basic across the board. Wow, we're renting this stadium. This 500 all-seater stadium we're actually paying money for. Now it's £6 a year, so yeah, less than the average mortgage, that. Well, as we progress, let's see how the old Port are doing. We're playing Blythe. 3-2 to Blythe, crikey. Keep tabs on that. Yep, we are a bit cash strapped. Actually punching massively above our weight. Our wage budget is a bit high. Okay. Serbia. It's a second tier in Russia. We'll progress. Ooh. Ooh, big result there. We're playing him in a couple of days, though, so the fact they had that game, hopefully it's taken a lot out of their legs. We can take full advantage of that. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. So that was a good and a bad result. Yeah, so 5 points behind Armina. We need to try and get the win here. Yeah. All right, let's get them, boys. We're second in the form table. Revenge is on our minds. Not good. Not good. Oh, let's go. No. Oh, hello. Not a bad finish, eh? Yeah, I think director's definitely the camera we want, isn't it? It's definitely the camera we want. Well, 3 shots on target so far and 3 goals, so the keepers are having a good time of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. No, it's far too slow. Good block. Oof. That was close. Hmm. Oof. Yeah, he's a little diamond, that guy. Matevaychuk? Matt Vaychuk? Oh. Oh. Thought he'd scored. I mean, we're really on top here. Oh. Don't tell me they're going to score. Oh. Counter? Hmm. No. So, oh my God, how has he missed that? Yeah, they're really coming back into it. Um, so let's see how they're attacking. Oh, crikey. 17 strength. He is quite good. Show him onto his left. Yeah, I think they like to run at us, don't they? Okay. Hopefully we'll nullify that attacking threat they had in the second part of the half there. Any changes that we can make? Yeah, so the wing is not having a great time. So let's go side forward and attack. And actually, we want you as advanced playmaker. I'm going to say support. Just so we have a bit of support roles and some attacking roles. Now what can you do here? Oh yes, what a goal. Now I think I'm just taking Vasilev's off. No, I'm not. That's the centre mid. Oh, poor shot. Poor shot. Just changing a few preferences. Ah, okay, it's just reloading it. Please don't crash, because this is a good result. Now, have we... Ah, it's not looking good. Oh, 3-3. Let's go. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, well, we can't see any of this. What on earth? What on earth is going on here? Good going, boys. Good going. Oh, right, there's the pitch. Right. Let's see if it loads the pitch up. What's our last goal like? Okay. I mean, that looks all right. But yeah, that makes the league table very interesting. I mean, it really does bring them back into this into the fold. Six games won in a row, crikey. Well, the next is the biggest test. All right, Kieran Wright, Scottish keeper. Doesn't look great. Certainly no better than what we've already got. So I think we'll move forward. We'll move forward. Two players that aren't going to be at the club much longer. So that was another wasted language course with Rosetta Stone. That's the Domestic Cup. That's a bit unfortunate. Good stuff. All right, couple of job openings, I think. First, Vienna FC. Interesting. How are... Where did they finish last season then? 12. Miroslav Klose, still the manager. Pax. Well, there's a bit of money there. Now, is that the... No, it's not even the top league. Interesting. They are second favourite in that league, though. Morris kit. Actually, quite a bit of money in the The old bank there. $47,000. Also, you can get the proper kit loaded up. What is the promotion rules? No, wrong way. Okay, 2 go up. Why is there only 1? Why is there 2? Why is there 2 here then? I know they can't get promoted, but it still never usually shows. Don't know. We'll push on. Well, nothing like a bit of confidence and reassurance on the board and the fans. This is the definition of a free hit. But if we lose that, Falamina's still winning all their games, man. In fact, it's probably these that we're really up against. Well, it's a big ask. Right back. Centre mids. Probably another winging up. Winging? Winging? That's not even a word. No, he's just been absolute rubbish. Let's just try and get you off the wage bill. Okay. Right, I think the game would have finished by now. Oh god, that worried me. 3-3. So Holmes, Bainbridge, and now Watson scored. We'll take it. Oh, Thought he was going to tuck that one away. Oh, rose like a salmon. Let's go. You're going to hit us on the counter here. Good claim, keeps. Good claim. Thought that was the second then. Good block. Good block. Let's go. Well, great first half. Oh, poor free kick. Ah, deflection. Right, so winger's not doing much. Hmm. He was actually doing better as a shadow striker, wasn't he? Maybe I should try that. Yeah, inverted winger. Mm-mm. No. Oh, fucking hell, really? Don't want to talk about it. Oh, fuck off. No. Absolutely not. That's the cup. Oh wow, they lost 3-0. All right, big game. So yeah, 2 really tough games and then a winnable game. Last game of the season. Why is that? Oh, is it because they won the cup? Sure, he gets. We shall see. I mean, I think we just keep. even want. Oh, he's back, isn't he? Thing is, he's been really good. He's not made a mistake, has he? Don't want to change it. Been in great form. Oof. Great save on the keep. Ah. Not good defending. Oh, that's a poor pass. Oh, near post as well. Oof, that hurts. Yeah, he's not having a good game, is he? We're struggling a bit. Here we go. Can we do something on the counter? Nope. Is the answer to that. Don't know what the keeper's doing there. Getting exposed a bit defensively here. Oh, but good counter. Pick the right pass. Ooh. Can we get a goal for half time? Third one completely kills the game. Good tackle. Early cross. It's a great ball. Come on. Oh, he's got to finish that. Oof. Oh, come on. That's just ain't cricket. Struggle bus. That might be the dream over. Roll the dice. Yeah. Bad day at the office for the defense. No, he's got to score that. Flashing the good chance there, and yeah. Well, we keep going to the end. Well, certainly didn't deserve to lose 3-0. But so where's that leave us? 2 games to go. Valaminas won, didn't they? 1-0. So it looks like the push for 4th is over. Can't believe that they went on that run. They've just been on an absolutely redonkulous run of form at the same time we did. Oh. No, I'm not paying his wages. We can do better than that. Oh, that's not a good result. But we do play him next. So in a way, it's good that we have got that tough game. Right. CSK Moscow. Yeah, no chance. Cracovia? Oh, do I like that kit? It's a long shot. Yeah, it's a long shot. You've seen it as 7th. That would be a good little job to get. Probably is pushing it a little bit. Oh, that is, yeah, that's pretty much it confirmed now. If we do pick up 6 points on the remaining 2 games, the goal difference. Oh, what's the goal difference? Oh, boys. I felt like we deserve to get into Europe. It's obviously not how it works, but Krasnodar. Oh, look. Oh, I like that name. Oh, okay. That's the top league. So I hate the way they read this. Like, when would you ever see an article in like the Athletic or something like that be? They say themselves a reputation of doesn't pay great attention to set pieces, which contrasts with the club's current vision, creating an intriguing dynamic. What? What? I am not committing to anything at the moment. Our financial plight. We have got quite a lot of deadwood at the club, which unfortunately I brought in. No, you just not perform well enough. Damn right you will. Train better. Yeah, Nancy. Oh, well, titles surely riggers now. Oh, he is improving nicely, isn't he? Can we take that off, please? There we go. Not bad for 170 quid a week. Not bad at all. He's not amazing. Right, just go and play about pressure, boys. Oof. Oh, is it the beans on toast? Oh, what a save. Should have scored it though. Should we knock up the speed? Oh, it's a bit. Okay. Oh, good play. Good play. Great cross. Oh, what a goal. Mario doing bits. Oof. But yeah, because of the goal difference, even if we do beat them, it's asking a lot. Oh, just got such a leap on him. Ah, it worked that well. Good half. Good half. Just more of the same, boys. Well, we're doing all right. I mean, we're dominating, aren't we? I mean, part of me thinks that we stay, we've got a chance of the league next season. What tune? Good old bit of disco. Oof. No need to really make any subs, I don't think. Everyone's doing a bit. Oh. Right. Yeah. Just some fresh legs. Oh, nearly a third. Nearly a third. Oh, keeper. That was not convincing. He had a poor game the last game, actually, so I think the Serbian's going to be the #1 if we stay for another season. Oof. Oof. I mean, absolutely killed them. Could have done with a bit of this the last 2 games. Well, the last game in particular. However, yeah, 8-goal swing. So they won again. Oh, Riga drop points. Oh, that could cost them. That could cost them. Eleven to 17. Not bad. Not bad. Oof. Oof. Well earned, my friend. Well earned. Ooh. Final day of the season is going to be interesting. Yeah. That might not necessarily be a bad shout. So, who is playing who on the last day? Is there any sort of chance? See if we hang on for that win against Bordeaux. So they're away at BFC, who have nothing to play for and are in the relegation playoffs place. So let me just double check the rules. So it's goal difference, then goal scored. So how are we? Right, so they've scored infinitely more. So really it's a 9-goal swing. Give it your best shot, boys. Oh, Crikey, yeah. Gloucester are really in trouble now, aren't they? There's one goal. It's got to track that run out. 8 goals to go. Yeah, it's bloody snow. What a knockdown! What a knockdown! Brilliant play. Save. I mean, 3 goals after 24 minutes. Right. Okay, they're drawing. Oh, I didn't realise this. Yep. Ooh. He's off. Miles off. Oof. Oh my God. Mario is just enjoying life now. Trying over head kicks. Oh, that's poor. That's poor. Oh, that's poor. No. Oh, thank God. Right. Now, I don't think the game recognises that what we've got to actually do. Um, keep it going. Oof. Hey mate, how you doing? Good to see you again, mate. I'm doing all right. How are you? Just in time for the last game of the season, actually. Nice, nice. How are you getting on with it? You spent much time in it yet so far, or? Right, demand more. Yeah, spend about 2 hours on it without advancing a day, kind of thing, right? All the good stuff. There's another goal. We're doing our bit. We still, come on, BFC, do us a favour. Okay, we're still a long way. Come on, let's keep our foot firmly down on the pedal here. Bastard. Bastard. Let's see the individual play training, which takes time. Also sorting out transfers who are already made, but pending, because playing the real world. Oh, okay. So now you've looked at your squad and things like that. How are you feeling about the save for this season? So like a lot of improvement you need to make on the players, or you got quite a good squad? Stung. That stung, that goal. He's off. He's off. Squad looks good. A couple of positions sort out. I'm able to play the 4-3-3 wing play. Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay, that's not too bad then. Have you got much of a transfer budget to play with at all? Okay. Okay. Are you only able to kind of buy from Italy with your scouting budget and setup, or you got a few options? Ah, that's killed it off. That's killed it off. Hmm. Just can't contain him. Ah, okay. But you can probably loan from Serie A clubs, right? You can get a nice youth prospect from one of the big clubs, or any of the clubs really. Um, Four goals, Mario. Right, yeah, yeah. Obviously that helps massively. But do you know about the assigning a scout to do like a team report on clubs in the leagues above you, and they'll send you a report on um, the team, but also it'll send to your scouting centre any loan players that would actually go to you, and most of those won't demand a wage either. It's quite a good way of getting some good players without having to worry about the wages. Well, I can't be too mad at them. Good performance, but really galling we missed out on Europe by a point, unless there's been a goal in the other game. Yeah, finished 0-0. So I can't blame him for that performance. But oof, missed out in Europe by 1 point, and we finished above the team below us by 23 points. Very much a disparity between the top and bottom half in this league. But significant progress from last season. And Riga won the league. Okay, so I don't think that's us. I think that just confirms fourth place gets. Ooh. League table. No, it's matches. So basically, what you need to do is, I haven't got the scouting budget for it. Yeah, see, I've got no scouting budget. But as long as you've got Italy, you might have to bump it up for the day. What you need to do is go into the league tables. I just use these to go to the top league. And then if you right click on teams, it'll have a team report by scout, I think the wording is. Can I do this temporarily just to show you what pops up? No, you see I'm completely maxed out, so I can't get, so I think it's because I've got no scouting here. I can't show you. But basically you just right click on the team in the league, and I think it's somewhere here on the little drop down. Yeah, so it'd be like this, scout report. And if you just go through all the teams in Serie A, then a couple of days later you'll get an inbox item and it'll have like a team report. And then if you go to scouting after that, they'll show up in this bit here. And basically what it does, it shows you players that are interested to go to you that aren't necessarily listed for loan, but also most of those players the club won't want you to contribute to the wages. They're happy for you to take them on. It's you're developing their players. So it's quite useful. It's one of the biggest tips I use. And once you've gone from Serie A, then probably do Serie B, but maybe like the top teams in Serie B, because by the time you get to lower end, the reserve and youth players aren't going to be good enough to get into your first team. And obviously, you just care about current ability, not necessarily the potential. But obviously, the Serie A youths are probably good enough to play at your level. So usually you can do up to 2 divisions above you in any save, but you just might need to bump the scouting budgets. For you, you should only have to do it to Serie A. I think it's probably Serie C, isn't it? And then it's Serie A, B, and C, and then Italy. So you only need to go to Serie A, do all those scout reports, and then knock that back down your scouting budget. And yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. I take it you're not in your save now to check, but yeah, 100%. A lot of times the club will knock you back, particularly as you're new. They'll go, or they'll consider it, and then they'll go away and say, we tried, but we couldn't find anybody. Oh, 73 grand. Right, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Right. So, I can show you now. So, obviously, you got to just get the best scouting package. So, if I go Latvia here, now, and then go into my league, I always go to convoluted way. League table. There you go. So it'll say team report, and then you just assign one of your scouts to do it. Ah, okay. Sweet. Okay, so I don't know if you've seen, they've just given me my budgets next season, so I've actually got a bit of money. So I've just upped my scouting package to Latvia. So now I can actually show you. You just go to your league table, right click, and you see that team report options come up now. Just assign one of your scouts. Just go through them all like that. Spread them out. So obviously you get them all doing an even bit of work. And then advance a few days and they'll start appearing as a new box item. And then they'll appear here once they've done the team. You should get at least 2 or 3 players from doing a whole division. And if your money's a bit tight, just put this up, go through the league, and then come back on that same day, just whack it back down if you need to. But hopefully that makes sense. What I want to do actually is, yeah, I'll knock you back down. Yeah, like I say, it's one of those things I only discovered maybe 5 or 6 years ago, and I always do lower league saves, and it just made life so much easier. So you can go. So let's start reshaping our team for next season. He's been alright actually. Why does everyone want star player? You're only 2.5. Okay, we'll take important. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to knock you down. You perform well for me. Yeah. Set for release. Let's get him out of squad view. So yeah, we're obviously going to do the pre-season proving players and stuff. So there's not going to be much match action on the stream unless we happen to get another job. Obviously, we're going to have the tunes going, the chat going. So hopefully you guys do stick around. Dread's playing the big matches. Do we move him on? We'll leave him there for the time being. Because he's not on crazy amount wages. He's on 400 quid. Thing is, he's Latvian, and it does. We'll leave you there. There's actually quite a few people. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Right, I've knocked it down a little bit. If it's still not enough, do let me know. Okie dokie. Let's go around there. Right, that was quite a bit big nudge, that one. So hopefully that should be good. No problem at all. No problem at all. I would hate to deprive people of my beautiful dulcet tones. He's done alright when he's played. Just do not like the inconsistent side of things. But he's only 130 quid, so if he wants, yeah, I'm not too worried about paying that. You just not. He's got good stats though. But when I took out, I mean, 2 goals in 30 games, I mean, there's a lot of negatives. Release on a free. Oh, have I already set him to? We'll put you in the B team. It's always like putting people in the B team that are having their contracts expiring, because it helps you look at your squad screen and actually see who you've got for next season, who you're planning to use. Now, you've been very good, and he's got a contract extension. I love that. So we are going to trigger that. You've already got transfer arranged, so you're off there. Right, you have been great on loan. Now, can I extend that loan? Different environment. That is disappointing. Could we buy you? No. So we are going to add you to the shortlist. Okay, that's weird. Never seen that before. So we haven't got him for next season. And these players are the ones that are expiring next year. So what I also like to do is get rid of the subs. So as you can see, we need a centre back and we need a centre mid, starting mid. Now, how much have we got to play with? So if we knock that over, it doesn't really. So we got committed spending, so that's for next season. So yeah, we could get 2 good players in for that. Now, we've got a few people here that are yeah, I'm not sure about you. Now, because of our homegrown thing as well, we need to ideally firstly look Latvian. Let's see. So he's had a poor season. How well do we know him? Six marking. See, it's very much the defence and the midfield. Yeah, he can't do a job at fullback. Right, centre back, he's hardly played for them. So he is a fullback. He's a wing back. And he's had an awful season. Can I actually, if we insert general, I believe, is it general? Looking for average rating. Not seeing it. Is it stats? General average rating. Right. Okay. These lower leagues are a bit. Right. Here we go. So that's top division. He's probably only played a couple of games. He's played 3 games. Why is it telling me that? Nope. Yeah, no, I'm not too fussed about that. So we need centre back. No ability over it. So there's not too much there. Should we take off defender? Just see. Yeah, see they've been playing at wing back. Just not seeing any quality here. Right, take the Latvian thing off. Right, so we're going to look at I'll tell you what, expiring. Yeah, there's not much here, is there? Any free agents? Well, November. Can't imagine as much. I think these are guys we've already looked at. There's only 9 there. Yeah, they got them doing their bits. We'll move forward. We'll move forward. So you guys watching any YouTube series so far on FM? Or any Twitch saves from other streamers? I haven't really had time to start watching a lot of them. Set pieces. I'm just gonna accept it. Top half. Yeah. Now they're gonna hate me for this. Yeah. No. Disagree. Let's. Oh, there's quite a few jobs actually. Our old German jobs still available. I've been watching Zealand. He started one today. Took about 3 hours to find a team. Oh, so he didn't have a team set up ready to go, or was he doing like a journeyman thing? Or I mean, he's a meticulous FM player, isn't he? So. Oh, nice, nice. So is he doing like a continental one like me, or has he got a load of nations loaded up? How's he going about it? On me. Torpedo Moscow. Unlikely. Unlikely. Or the database. Wow, okay. So he could go Asia, South America, North America. Where did he end up then? Yeah, no, that's how I started. It's a great save. Oh, South Africa. Yeah, because I think it's only South Africa that's still in the African um, leagues, isn't it? In fact, I can check this. I haven't got them loaded up. Um, Africa. Yeah, yeah, it's just okay. So he's in the second tier of South Africa. That's not bad, actually. Hey, yeah. So just saying, South Africa is the only league in the entire continent, isn't it? I've just had a look. Assuming he's the second division, but that's a great job to get at the start. So assuming the players aren't half bad, right? I've never managed in South Africa actually, so 450 easy. Hey, Pond. Okay. The Black Panthers. Okay. But I'm assuming it's still a fairly decent standard of football, right? Second division South Africa for a coach with no experience and badges and stuff. I'm not too familiar with the teams. I haven't got them loaded up in this, so I can't have a quick mooch, unfortunately. But like I said, Journeymans, I do them every year. They're great. They're great fun. You end up going to teams that you wouldn't necessarily start save with, but they just come across in your save, and actually it kind of forces you to go into leagues that you maybe wouldn't necessarily manage in. Black Leopards. Was the logo a big part of taking the job? Because I've taken jobs based on either good logos or nice kits, and I've actually turned down jobs that have had crappy kits and stuff like that. That's a cool name. Oh wow, okay. I'm guessing because all the other leagues don't really exist in FM. When I say don't exist, they're not even a viewable league. That the other continental teams aren't generally that good because they're probably just generated players, aren't they? And I always find they're a bit underpowered. Obviously, if I'm wrong, then do tell me. I just that's the only problem with going to South Africa is there isn't really too much in competition, right? But I've scouted there quite a lot and got some very good players from there. Um, is this guy someone that I could sign because he looks? Is he another one that wants like a grand? Okay. Ah, Latvian. This is what we want. All right, he's expiring. He's not bad. And we're letting that one guy go. He's got a good average rate for him. How's he done generally in this game? Oh, he went there for quite a bit of money. For a ball-winning midfielder, those are actually good ratings. Star player, I mean, I hate this. I actually hate this. Previous discussion, not fully convinced by prospect playing field club as such. I'm going to wait till uh, he's going to want something stupid. You're 30 years old. He's got 4 caps for Latvia though. Tell you what, let's give you a nice big juicy goal bonus because you are not going past the halfway line. An assist. we go. That's how you negotiate. That is how you negotiate. But, have you started main save yet and pond? If you have told me, I do apologise. My memory's a bit crappy, but okay, okay. Was it you that was telling me about splitting the audio on streams? I worked it out. It took a while, and typically I got it working the wrong way around. Yeah, it's really weird because I was working it all out and I was thinking, oh, actually, hang on a minute, how does Twitch know to separate from the stream to the VOD? And then I think you exclude the track or something on OBS. I can't remember what it was exactly. But yeah, works a treat. And then what I do now, because obviously it takes the music out, so I download the VOD off my Twitch dashboard and then chuck it up onto my. I've created a new YouTube channel, so it's not getting any traffic, but obviously because the music's taken out now, I can put it on YouTube. Because otherwise it would just get flagged straight away if I didn't separate it. So yeah, nice one for that, mate. Cheers for pointing us in the right direction. I wouldn't have thought about that. I get a crazy amount of views on the VODs. I can't help myself at times. But you know what? I'll take it as a compliment if YouTube goes, yeah, actually, I think that's. I was going to say Ed Sheeran, but I don't want to be mistaken for Ed. You know, like Brandon Flowers. You know, I'll take that as a compliment. If they copyright strike me, yeah, no, it's like 400 people. Um, I've checked one of them, but from what I can understand, there's no real benefit to you as a streamer for like views on VODs and stuff because I don't think they run ads on there. It's just kind of exposure, really, is the reason for doing it. I load in all the updated play cutouts to sort it out. What to think of? Yes, it makes a difference. Now, I've been. Is that the guy we're signing? Yes. I was wondering why my packs weren't loading because my team has got these glorious kits, and there's that team in the league that I keep playing that have a white home kit and a blue away kit, and every time we play them, we play in the same colour. And I was thinking, okay, and I was like, I've definitely put in a Latvian league kits. So if this is not changed, it's not loaded in the game. And I've reloaded the skin, cleared the cache, done that, blah blah blah. What I didn't realise is this team got promoted in the first season of the save. So they start in the second division of Latvia. Now the kit pack is only for the top league in Latvia. So that's why the kits don't change because it's not in the pack because they don't start in the top league. And I didn't really clock onto that until probably about 40 minutes from constantly trying to get them to load in. So yeah, I need to find a second tier Latvian kit pack if I'm going to hang around, which I don't know if I will. What should we do next? Should we do... I'll tell you what, let's do that one. I've not listened to that one for a while. So yeah, they're building a new stadium now because they can't keep up. Obviously their finances are a bit muddied. Now, do we want to sign you? Oh, see, he is better. I think we just got to take him and worry about it at a later date. He's good. Have I just ruined it by accepting that other guy, and therefore I don't have the wage budget? Oof. Don't enjoy big matches, marking. Okay. He is for sure a very good player. Can't really tackle box to box. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, maybe he's not quite. Let's see what he wants. Yeah, I'm not talking to the agent. Oh, okay, yeah, it doesn't tell us. We will improve defenders because we're signing them. I'm going to say 2.5K. Whenever I do this suggest offer, it's always usually a case they'll go orange on the first. Okay. Mm. Mm. Yeah, so BFC say-ups at end of season review. So Big Mario turned good in the end. I'd love to see it. So the signings took a while to bed it. Yeah, that's just going. That's just going. If we held on against them, we would have been in Europe. Oh, we'd had just that bit more money as well. But yeah, not a bad season at all. In fact, if we compare it, oh God, I always go the long way around. So last season, when we took it, obviously we took over the last 6 games, I want to say, 31 points. So we've gone from 31 to 66. So 35 points we've put on the board extra than we had last season. So I think we could say we've made baby steps. Baby steps. Oh, have we got Latvian? Oh, interesting. Record low number of defeats. Right, all these trials are going. So where's that put us on the... Oh, it's not as bad as I thought, actually. We're grand over, but there's quite a few people we can move on. He's not been good. Oh, okay, no, okay, well. What's his minimum fee? Right, 93. All right, grab yourself a bargain, boys. 92,000. 92,000. Now, the problem is these guys are on quite a bit of money, so I just want you away from me. I want you away. You haven't got a future either. I mean, I do like a little bit of money, just so I can chuck it in the wage budget. Yeah, you've not been good either. Oh, someone who really wants in Sparta. They haven't really got any money. He's that good, guys. Honest. He will rock your world. Right. Okay, what I'm going to do is just quickly grab a drink and have a courtesy break. So while there's nothing going on, I am just going to run. Oh no. Ads in progress. Right, that's why. In that case, I will be back in a minute. Right. There we go. Hey, white powder guy. How is it going, my friends? We good? We good? Ooh. Thank you for the follow, BE11End. Very creative with that name. So welcome to the stream. Just got home now, enjoying my 3 days. Oh, awesome! How many days you got off? Got anything special planned? I'm very good. Just chilling off FM. We finished our 3rd season. Missed out on Europe by a point. We're kind of in a bit of limbo between sticking and twisting in terms of the club. I think if I stay, we got a good shot at definitely qualifying for Europe next season. But possibly pushing to try and win the league. Nancy. Oh, okay. There's a chance there. But the contract's running out at the end of this season as well, so we are able to explore our options. 12 days. He's got 12 days off, and FM has just come out. Did you say you were getting it on the 10th or something? I think you said you were waiting till you get paid. Did you take those 12 days off because of FM? Or is it just happened like that? So I'm not going to lie, I'm self-employed, so it works a bit differently, but I would totally take like a week off work. Right, okay. He's a good player. He's a good player, right. So we definitely need to move players on. But, well, it's worked out great for you then, right? You're going your hometown team, aren't you? Steaua Bucharest, I want to say. My memory is shocking, so I just like to double check. Oh, he's very good. He's very good. But we do have attacking players, and he's only got 9 passing, so box the box. He's not a ball winner. Yeah, just someone who can do a bit of everything. So if we go in box to box, we need to work a little bit on your work rate and stamina, because you're going to be getting up and down the pitch, which you can't really do. No, it's endurance, isn't it? Stamina and work rate. That'll do. That'll do. Domino, sorry mate. Sorry mate. I do apologise. I will get there. I will get there. But yeah, I bet you can't wait to get stuck in, right? Have you got all your kit packs and logo packs all ready to go? Oh, massive. Yes, please accept that, because not only will your wages be off the... It will go some way to redressing the balance. Ah, that's annoying. That's disappointing. Right, you've offered me... Have you given me any more money? 625 quid a week. Let's make it semi-realistic. Oh, they've offered me £25 a week more. I'm going to keep my options open. Oh, awesome. Sounds like a really good safe to do in, you know, even for a non-supporter of the club. Um, that sounds like a really interesting save. It's just the sort of save that FM players like to do. Don't know if anyone saw today. There was a content creator, Woot or someone like that, who's been doing a non-league save with a team like 8th and 9th tier of English football. And they've asked him to stop doing it and to stop talking about it because they don't have permission to use their intellectual property. It's really crazy because a lot of streamers have done stuff with, oh, that is massive. And the small clubs love the publicity and a little bit of extra sort of revenue and stuff and various bits and pieces. But they said to him, no, you can't talk about using our team in your game. Really crazy. And then of course the whole community just kind of went for the club. It's quite funny. Hate the contract Hey, by the way, Genius, how you doing, mate? Hope you're good. Hate the contract negotiations in this. Never really a raise, even the unexpected. Yeah, this is the thing in FM that I wish they could change to make like all this matter. Quite a few times I've been in lower league teams and stuff, and I want money, and it's almost like I'll work for free. Like if it frees up some wage bill, and obviously it doesn't. It's not part of your playing staff budget. But if your club's in like financial turmoil, you'd be like, I'll work for free. I haven't got a mortgage or anything like that. But obviously, if I'm out here working in not Croatia, Latvia, I want 600 quid a week. It's all right. But then if another team comes on and says, we'll give you £1,000 a week, you would take that job pretty much, unless it was horrendous to go there. But in FM, it just doesn't matter. I don't know if they could just do like a leaderboard or something like that, just to make it relevant. Because for me, it's better to work without a contract and things like that. Because if there is any other clubs that want to hire me and I want to go there, obviously if I sign a 2-year deal with them now, there's the compensation package. But if I just let it be a rolling contract, I can leave for free. So it makes it easier for the new club to recruit me. So I wish they could change the way that kind of works a little bit. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm on here again. I think this is the 7th day of streaming. Still enjoying it. Still enjoying FM. It's all good. I've been offered L jobs. Well, yeah. I was offered. Yeah. I was on quite a bit yesterday, I think. Usual kind of time, like 10 p.m. UK onwards till probably like 3 in the morning, something like that. Been offered jobs. I was in the Prem because I took the team all the way through. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, just if they could just mix it up. I mean, I don't want it to be like a mobile game where you can buy an apartment and buy a house and get a bit simsy with it and stuff. I don't want it to be stupid or wacky. Just have. But I saying all this, I can't really think of a way for them to really change that, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But again, they're coming back to me here, and it's just like, it's only a 1-year deal. Yeah, for sure. But I don't think many managers would want to become a director after being that side of it. And obviously those guys at Salford, that they're losing money, but they don't care because obviously they care for Salford because it means a lot to them. Let's release you. We do need to move players on, but yeah, I think they need to do something because again, it's not meant anything at any point in FMs. I don't think. I think I was finished early, got to a natural stopping point, played my 6 European games and stopped. Okay, so how's your save getting on then? You signed any gems? Right, we're going to release all these because he's been okay, but we got the new guy coming in. We need to release as much wages as possible. Right, okay, yeah, just those stepping stones, isn't it? You just got to make the it's like with Newcastle when they got all that money, they had to sign Chris Wood and crap players like that just to kind of John Joe Shelby, just so they could get to the next little bit and then they could buy the players they really wanted to buy. But yeah, so you got much further? Are you into what season are you in now? You're in like second or third, aren't you? Oh wow! Oh awesome! You're doing really well then. I mean, just to get to the competition in the first place, amazing. But to so who did you have in the knockout round? Um, well, 13 people in it. We've had a few people jump in. So hello everybody. Feel free to say hello in chat. Let us know what you're up to on FM and life in general. Drew to that's just the worst. I had that in my little run in with this team. Couple of last minute goals that cost us points that ultimately meant that we didn't get into Europe. So yeah, but you can't be too harsh on them because I mean you shouldn't really be there in the first place, right? Right, so we need to. Right. Oh, actually, he's not too bad. Apart from he's got no strength, no composure, he can't head, he's got no vision, can't dribble, can't cross. Other than that, he's great. Uh, he's the 10th best centre back. I don't think this is. See, particularly with this, when I see youth players, we need to work on being more consistent. Yeah, I don't really. Oh, he was the guy I signed on a free to help the other guy settle. Yeah, see, even reserves, not great. So we wish you well in your future endeavours. Singoyan, Levski. Oh wow, wow. So you were only expecting 4 points, weren't you, at best? So you've done all right there. But yeah, nice work, nice work. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm looking at his thing if he's so poor, no stars. In fact, the youth team's so bad that they got a spanking from the youth candidates, and there was only one player in there that was worthy of signing. So hopefully Release 6. Oh, I thought, okay. So they've got I think we released him, didn't we? So if we advance a day, now we've released all those players. How are we looking? Ooh. So we've actually got a bit of money for... We could do another cheeky signing. When do they... Usually it's the next day, isn't it? 6. Oh, they're not joining until January. Okay, we've got a bit of time. So... Right. It's the coaches that we want to... He's not too bad. So he's at 8s. So let's have a look for a coach who's all about the 8s. So tactical, technical, level discipline, motivating. Coaching abilities. He's not too bad. He's not too bad. South End fan Tom, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I'm going to go out on a wild guess here and say you support Southend? Question mark? But yeah, I'm very good, mate. Thank you for stopping by. But, I've actually got a friend who's a Southend fan. He goes quite a lot, and so I hear from him about all the fun and games you've had on this season. But I think you guys have kind of sorted yourselves out, haven't you, in terms of the off-field things and stuff. So I support Liverpool. It's my primary team, and my secondary team is a team called Southport. They play in the league below Southend. They play in the Panorama National League North, who got a 3-3 draw against Blythe Spartans this evening. I don't know if you guys had a game tonight. I know quite a lot of teams had a Tuesday night game. But yeah, those are my two teams. So I think we can maybe improve our staff a little bit. Let's have a look at recruitment. What are you on? 7, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5. Right, okay. So clear you. And now we go to scouting. And this is much easier. Just go to mentor. Judging player bit. Oh, I mean we got double digits. Mario Stanic. Could you be my chief scout? I think you're rather good. Ha 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 ha. It's a chap called Ewan. He goes with his son Murray, who's unfortunately in a wheelchair after an accident quite a few years ago. But he's quite loud, old Ewan. So there's a very good chance you've probably seen him. But yeah, he's a good mate of mine. At this point, yeah, I mean, Luton's always one of those things. Away from home, they are so up for it, especially because they're playing one of the bigger teams in the league, and you've got to match it. And we didn't Ewan Bass. Like I said, you would know he's quite a character. He's quite a character. But I think he's always in like I said with a guy in the wheelchair, so he's not really ever in the stands and stuff as such. Uh, yeah, they did. They did. Not going to deny it. We've had some good performances. We are still a little bit inconsistent. We certainly don't control matches like we should. But you know, Jurgen knows what he's doing. I'm not going to criticize him. It just makes things a bit nervous. Yeah, we got one more. So our scouting is going to be much better now, which is unfortunate because we pretty much spent all our wages. I mean, look at that, 20 adaptability. 20? 20? Okay, yeah, he's a DJ. That's how I know him because I'm a DJ as well, so I know him through kind of that industry. But yeah, he's a good lad. He's a good lad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stevie Gerrard. What a guy. So this is European Journeyman. So people who watch Zealand and stuff, obviously it's a little bit similar. I've done a continental version just so I'm not loading too many leagues that slows the game down. It's one I do every year, so I've loaded all the leagues in Europe apart from the ones that I've managed in recently in the last sort of 5, 6 FMs. You start off with no coaching badges, no experience, the very lowest. And we're end of the 3rd season, so we've managed in 2nd division of Croatia. We had a very brief stint in the 3rd league in Germany, and then we've taken over this job here in Latvia. So we've done 2 seasons in Latvia now. We just missed out in the European places by a point. So yeah, just by a point. Quite unfortunate. And we are just building the squad for next season, but we have applied for a couple of jobs around Europe. Looks like some more in here actually. So yeah, that's the save. Have you got a FM save going on at all? I guess Southend's quite a good one to do this season. I don't know how accurate the financial situations reflected in FM. Right. So is there any possibilities here? FC Nantes, I think that's definitely a bit of a jump. Bonnie Rose, what a name. What an absolute name. Paul Hartley. Duncan Ferguson's the favourite for the St Mirren job. But yeah, there's no other jobs. So we got Torpedo and Nancy. Randers. $160. Yeah, I think that's a bit. Yeah. Oh, Cluj is available. Oh, okay. Haha, white powder, be please. We're off to potentially Romania. All right, mate. Yeah, no worries at all, mate. You take care, and hopefully we'll catch you again. Like I said, we will be on tomorrow night, so hopefully we'll catch you on the next one. That's the B team, so yeah, I'm not sure why I'm doing that one. Brought FM on 24, sorry, FM 24 on Monday, but not started to save yet. Southend start with minus 10 points under transfer embargo, I've been told. Okay. So is there a particular sort of saves you do in FMs in general? You got a couple of ideas, or what are you thinking? Right, so we haven't got. He's a bit young. Yeah, and he's only got 4 teamwork. I think. Do I have my 2 left backs as? No, he's not. He's annoying me. Yeah, do I? I think I have to, don't I? I think I have to. Not keen on the 18-year-old, but he's just by far and away the best candidate for that. Clubs in Latvia let's. So I always just get these on trial. Because basically this is saying these are the best players from the league that have been released. And there's a couple of teams, in fact most of these teams are good, apart from Meta and Lipaja? Lipaja. We'll go with Lipaja. But and most of them have rejected the loan. That's fine. Not loan. Trial. Don't know. Probably Southend Sound or a National League South. So, oh yes, they're doing amazingly well, aren't they? I think they're second still. I know before the round of games tonight, they were second on goal difference or something. And there's like obviously Torquay and Yeovil played tonight. Obviously 2 big teams in that league. We've got Scunthorpe in the north. It's crazy that they've dropped down. It's a lot of big teams. And then we've got a couple of teams I've never heard of before in the National League North. Rushall Olympic, never heard of them. Peterborough Sports have been in our league a couple of years. Never heard of them before. So yeah, it's kind of a funny time for a non-league. You know, big teams, small teams. Darlington at the bottom of our league at the moment as well. They're quite a big team. Okay. I'm not happy here, but that's fine. Hey, hey, HC, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, I mean, just any team you compare to Burnley is just never going to end well, is it, right? Oh, somebody wanted him. Could we get some money for you as well? I mean, they're not paying that, but we'll see. You're... Okay. Well, you're not doing too bad, so... Have Southport got any decent players this season? Not too bad. We've got Quanta, whose brother plays for Liverpool at the moment. He's all right. Marcus Carver up front for us is slotting quite a lot of goals in. But yeah, it's a fairly okay-ish team, but I don't think there's that any players that would really step up to Football League standard. We're kind of bottom third of our league. We're not really doing much. And we got knocked out by Morpeth Town in the FA Cup. So yeah, all fun and games. Yeah, mate, all good. Just another night chilling, streaming FM. It's all good. Just finished the 3rd season. Have you got a main save going at all? Are you still trying to get Chelsea in top half of the Premier League? I can't say I do. I don't get to go to many games because I actually live in Gloucester, which is like 3 hours away from Southport. So I don't get to watch many games, certainly not games in the north anyway. But Chorley are a fairly decent side. Um, but I don't know Harry. I like you needed Spurs to get two players sent off before you could compete with them. But you know, we did the same. We tried going too short against Spurs, and they only just about beat us. But watching them play that high line was incredible. I was like mortified for him, but also I completely respected their commitment to playing that style football. The only thing is it only takes one player to kind of not quite have the balls to do it, and then it ruins it for everyone else. So yeah, that was a mad game. Like Chelsea Spurs games, just recent years, just seem to be absolutely mental. So we've got this guy coming in. He's very good. Who's the worst coach out of the two? He's solid. Oh, you're my goalkeeping coach. So unfortunately, now das you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Yeah, no, John Still. He's a bit of a ledge really, and non-league. So doesn't need another scout. Danny Ust. I don't think there's any point having more scouts because we haven't really got that much money. Yeah, he's got that in his locker. Obviously, when he played us, he was a bit hot-headed and stuff. And yeah, just really lucky Sterling kind of saw it coming in a way, right? Um, you do like good old school tackles, but you know that was a bit daft. Um, yeah, and the Romero one was a bit naughty as well, wasn't it? It's a shame that goal didn't count. The one that was, I think it was for the penalty when the guy was offside. But it's a really good finish for Calcido, wasn't it? Maybe he might be worth 100 million if he can finish like that. But but yeah, it was actually a good result for us because Spurs do seem like they're a decent prospect this season. How long it'll last, who knows? But they must be loving life. They lose Harry Kane and they get much better. Who would have known? But Kane's loving Bayern at the moment. Saw the highlights against Borussia Dortmund, and he's just so clinical. And they're just, I think he's scoring a goal a game, or even better than a goal a game at the moment. It's good to see, right? Yeah, I know. Just the basic ball at the top, and it's almost like you could see the Chelsea players going, I just have to play the ball over the top, but they were stopping almost because they were like, no, that seems too easy. No, that can't be right. Or he must be off. You could see they were like, and eventually they went, no, they're actually just playing a stupid high line. Just send it over the top. And then obviously that's when they made it count. Um, hey mate, sorry, it's English chat in here, so unfortunately I don't know what you've just said. Hopefully it's nice, but welcome to the stream. Oh, why Latvia then? So this is a European Journeyman save. Because we're in Latvia. It's a European Journeyman, so we go everywhere in Europe, basically, with a save. You start at the very bottom, and Latvia were the only country that would take us at the time. So yeah, with Domino Riga. So English manager, giving it a go in Europe and seeing where we go. So yeah, I am new to streaming. So if I've tagged it and suggested I'm a Latvian streamer, then I do apologise. But no, I only speak English. Well, try to speak English. Even that at time is difficult. Nicola, who's this guy? Don't know. Yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry if you got excited. They can't. I can't imagine there's too many Latvians. I mean, are you Latvian yourself, or because if you are, you could definitely give us some pointers. Oh, nice. Who's your team? I'm assuming you support a Latvian team. Oh, 16 jump. We too like that. Oh, hello. 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 Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. Oh, look at that. Yes. Hey, mate, how's it going? We are very good. How are you? How uh egg? I don't even know how to say your name. It's only like 6 letters. Egg heart. Let me have a look. How do you say it? How to pronounce? Uh, no, no. I can't find it. But it's an Irish name, is it? Uh, oh, Owen. Is it like Owen? Just is that right? I'm assuming you can hear that, right, chat? Like bone, but drop the B. So one. Owen. Owen. Oh, it says here, you un. Oh, hang on. Is that different? Owen. Owen. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. We'll work on it. Okay. We'll work on it. We'll get there. Okay. This is every day's a school day. Um. Owen. I feel like it's kind of. I sound. I think I'm Welsh when I'm saying Owen. Oh, is it? Oh, is he strict? Right, okay, fantastic. Right, in that case, what I'm going to do, I was wondering what your little icon thing was. So I'm gonna follow you. Next time you can give me a proper lesson. But yeah, sorry for butchering your name. Oh wow, okay. That was recent, wasn't it? How was it? I'm assuming you're FM streamer, right? Oh, hello. We just found two really good full centre backs. He's very good, and the thing about Latvian players is they do not want much money. Would you take important? No, that's fine. Start. I mean, that's still value for money. We will take that. Ogden. Ogden it is then. Ogden it is. No, I'm joking. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. But I do apologise. Oh, he's not bad. He was at Riga. He's 34 and he plays in a position that we've got quite a bit of depth. But with those two players, sweet. Okay. So we're both thinking the same thing in that you are rubbish and we need to move you on. But yeah, I guess if I'm going to continue, because I've only been doing this for like a week, if I continue on with this, then might have to start looking at when Twitch cons and stuff are and hanging out with like-minded people. He'd be very good. I mean, just what we need. In fact, if we recruit those two bad boys, then I'm very much inclined to stay for another season. Cluj, wasn't to be. Wasn't to be. Hey ho. And I just realised I've got some homework for tomorrow. Because my stream label never auto-sizes people's names. So, how's that looking? That'll do for the time being. We're very bare bones around here. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Ooh. Yeah, hello. Let's talk. Let's talk. How have you... Why have you not played? Why have you... He's been there 3 years and he's not been playing games. What on earth? Yeah, I got really lucky. Second day I got raided by Zealand. Third day I got raided by Tony Jameson. And fourth day I got raided by another chap whose name I forget, which is really poor of me. And he brought 40 people with him as well. But I've been watching streams for years, so I'm in quite a couple of, well, I'm in a couple of Discords with people I know, like HC's and a guy I've known from streams and Discords and stuff. So yeah, I had maybe I think 10 followers when I started last Wednesday. But yeah, those raids were great because before each of them, I was literally talking to myself. But you have to make sure you keep talking occasionally and stuff because obviously when you got someone like Zealand popping in, and it's funny because I actually went back to his stream to see what he said before he jumped in, and he was like, "This is a new guy. I've been there. No one in the stream. It's tough. Go in and behave yourselves and give him a follow." So yeah, kudos to him very much. And a couple of times I've still had people in my streams when I finish, so I always make a point of raiding, even if it's only 5 or 6 of us. Right, sorry, yes, thank you. Yeah, so shout out to him. So I think he was streaming when I started this evening, actually. I think I saw he was on. Um, but yeah, he was, it was very nice of him. He was, right, yeah, yeah. So no, it's great. It's funny because a lot of networks and industries are quite toxic and stuff with stuff like that. They see everyone as competition and stuff, but FM streamers, and I'm guessing most streamers in particular, are quite understanding. Everyone starts somewhere, and as long as you're not, an arsehole, people will be really good to you and help you out. Pond's in here, I think still. He's given me a lot of tips. He told me to separate the audio tracks and stuff, so now I can export my VODs and put them onto YouTube and just little bits like that. Everyone's just being really friendly. They'll give you tips, but they won't saying, this is bad. It's just like, do you know you can do this, and makes life much easier. So yeah, I always try to. I always try to do ones where guys haven't got many people in there, but they look like they've got a nice kind of setup. I mean, my setup's not amazing, but I think as long as you've got, I like streams with cameras on and stuff like that, just so you can see who you're chatting with and stuff like that. But yeah, I always try and pass it on when you can. It's always American guys, because when I finish at 3 or 4 in the morning, because I'm UK, it's generally people that side of the pond. Oh, thanks, Pat. I mean, it helps because the weird thing is, I've always played FM, same sort of time that I'm playing them now, and I've always watched streams or YouTube videos when I've been playing, and I liked. Um, I think I'm stretching the budget here, so I've watched a lot. So I think that helps because you can always look at it from a viewer point of view. In fact, I was probably one of the first people to start watching Zealand when he had his Big Daddy Ham persona. Um, so what streams do I enjoy? So there's quite a few. There's a guy called Krasnar, Dan. He's a Liverpool fan, so that helps. There was a guy called Taribo Stressed. He did a great stream, but he doesn't stream much anymore. In terms of the big guys, I kind of like them all. They're all different. Jack can be a great streamer if his mind's set to it. Zealand's great, but it's really hard to interact with him now, and stuff like that. But he does great content. His YouTube series, when he was doing skits and help videos, were really great. Dr. Benji's nice and cool. Kev. I like Loki Doki. I know a lot of people seem to like or don't like him. I think he's quite funny, but he seems very like on his own island and stuff. But like I said, my style is just kind of chill, laid back. A lot of people, I didn't realize, just have streamers on tab in a separate window, so they're not even watching, they're just listening. Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped watching Zealand. A couple of years ago, he was doing an Austrian save, and he was trying to sign somebody on the last day of the season, like last minute. And I told him, if you set, because it kept tying him, basically he couldn't get the transfer done. And then I said, if you go to your responsibility, set your assistant to confirm transfers and go on holiday, it'll work. And it did. Oh, Huckleberry Finn, I think he's called, something like that. It's Hook something. If it's the guy I'm thinking of, oh wow, yeah. See, I like him because I think he does some wrestling stuff. I kind of like some of the old school wrestling stuff, so I've seen him do a few bits on that. And yeah, he's a very cool, chilled guy. So yeah, I enjoy his stream. So I enjoy most streamers. I just don't enjoy the streamers that are just like loud and obnoxious. But I think FM leads itself to being quite chill. You know, not up here, you just down here. So yeah. Oh, I haven't checked that out actually. I haven't watched him for a while. Um, but yeah, he's a great. Yeah, I haven't watched much content for 24. Um, I've watched the start of Loki's Journeyman, but he's starting at a team now instead. But Zealand doing it, I definitely got to check that out. Probably more the highlight videos on YouTube than actual streams, but yeah, no, this is the one thing I've noticed on here is like as soon as people start chatting, I kind of chat and kind of not much happens on here. Um, but like I said, I always liked just jumping in, chatting. Um, I like hearing about people's saves as well. You know what other people are up to, and it's better than forums and stuff. You know, you can probably interact with people. I think you get to meet like-minded people and stuff, don't you? You can talk about stuff that's going on in football and FM. Just have a laugh, really. Don't take yourselves too seriously. Um, so yeah, luckily a lot of FM people are very similar in that kind of mindset and stuff. It's a good signing, by the way. I'm very happy about them. Yeah, no, I because I do this, I probably go quite late into the night and stuff, and then when I get to bed, I usually put a video on YouTube, and then I'll fall asleep watching it. Um, but yeah, to be honest, I can't really think of many streams that I dropped in and I was like, I don't like this guy, or I don't like the way they go about it. Um, it's just hard because there's so many good ones. Um, and of course they were all going to stream pretty much at the same time. So you got to pick your favorites, and I just hang around and um, get 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 older viewers when they've stopped streaming. I'm being facetious. I'm joking when I say that. I'm not saying anything. Oh, he's not bad either. Do we need him though? Do we have the money? Do we have the power? Not really. We need to shift some. I should probably add him to a shortlist. Okay, who's that? As long as people aren't being personal or overly toxic about people, then I've got no problem with people saying pros and cons about various streamers. I was touching on with Zealand because he's so popular. It's not his fault. You know, he really kind of broke the mold and stuff, and you see what views and I think he saw 5,000 people watching him play FM earlier today. I saw, which is crazy. Yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, particularly when you're new, and like you said, the discovery thing. Because I did try streaming years ago. I didn't really put too much effort into it, but I didn't have any sort of following. Um, and you're literally at the very bottom of that. And I looked through it, and you had to really scroll down. And it was like, well, why would someone click on, you know, unless you got a really funny title, you need that little lift up to get to just move a little bit up. Um, to get discovered, raids and stuff like that. And I think it's only really when you get enough raids, enough people following you that you actually get core people that are actually, oh, I actually want to watch you. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, I need to cut that audio track down a bit. We were just speaking about you actually, Krasnar. People were asking me, you know, pros and cons of streamers, and I said, watch Dan and just do the complete opposite of. No, I'm joking. That Dan's a really great guy. Thank you so much for the raid. That is massively appreciated. Um, yeah, yeah. So, how's the save go? Have we decided to go to the Czech Republic yet? Or are you still messing around with Hellas Verona? But yeah, we were just talking about streamers and stuff, and like which good ones you like and which ones I liked before I started. Like I said, you were one of the first ones I mentioned, so it's always good and chilled. So, um, anyone here who's not familiar with Dan, let me see. Is this how you do it? I wanna let me do it on here. Um, right, this is. There we go. Pro streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Pro streamer. So this is how it's done. If you want any tips at any point, Dan, give me a shout. As you see, I can do great alerts. Old Gilberg. Um, oh shit! I wasn't. Oh, I was going to think about signing. It's oh crikey. Yeah, we're vastly overspending here in Latvia. We're putting ourselves in the mud. But yeah, thanks for the follow, Joey. Good to see you in here. And Nasty Devil. Is that another United fan? 51 viewers, crazy. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, I may as well just give a brief summary because obviously got a lot of new eyes on the screens here. This is European Journeyman. I do it every year. I always start in the beta or early access. I've never had any problems running it into the full game, and I'm quite enjoying it at the moment. So this is going to be a safe for the foreseeable future. You start basically with the lowest attributes and stuff like that. So these are all pretty much ones. I think we had 2 adaptability and I think it was 4 determination, and the rest are ones. And you use basically coaching badges to improve and help with your reputation, which is currently at 30%. So we started in the 2nd division in Croatia. We were there for a couple of years. Semi-professional team. It was tough to really progress, and I'll be honest, the inconsistent form tipped me off a little bit. So we left there. We went to Germany. This team were top of the 3rd division. I want to say 6 games left, and they were 5 points clear of 2nd and 7 points clear of 3rd, and the top 2 automatically get promoted. I went there and managed to get them to finish 4th. So that was good. That was the thing. Again, so I was a bit annoyed about that. So we left before I was pushed, and we've been in Latvia for a year and a half. This is a very poor team. We have a stadium of 500 people and 335 season ticket holders. So that's that's like, what, 70? No. Quick math, 67%? Is it? I think so, something like that. a large percentage are season ticket holders, and yeah. So end of the season now, because of the way the seasons work, it's not the typical European football calendar. So we finished the season about a month ago. We have an expired contract with the club. The club want to keep us, but we're just keeping an eye out on potential jobs. And because it's December, there are quite a few coming up. We got most of the leagues in Europe loaded, apart from the ones that I have managed in recently. So as you can see here, we haven't got like England, Portugal I've done recently, Holland I've done recently, Turkey I've done recently, Sweden, but the rest are fair game. So the plan is to move around, have fun, and hopefully win the Champions League, because I haven't won the Champions League actually for, I think FM18 was the last one. So yeah, that's where we are. So basically, oh yeah, but it's the whole point is to yeah, no problem, mate. No problem to lurk. Thanks for staying in the stream, really. Yeah, so basically it's all about the journey. It is a long-term save. I've never really been one for shortish term saves. That's why I always start in the beta, because I can't do like 2 seasons and just give it up and never come back to it. So, and as Joey's just said, the beta is pretty much ready to go. I'm still enjoying. I know a lot of people are upset with the full release. I've enjoyed it. Maybe I'm oblivious to stuff. I know there's a few data things missing. I know the mentoring thing's quite a bit of a bug. Do I add them to the shortlist? I've got 2 good goalkeepers, so this is just in case I need to sign somebody. The rest we're not going to look at. But yeah, I think apart from the mentoring thing, is there much else that people are really noticing in their games that needs to be fixed? Again, I might be just oblivious, but being oblivious, you know, makes it a bit more enjoyable in this case. I'm assuming Dan's logged off already, so I'm just gonna. Second phase, okay. Well, this save's funny because I've actually re-signed a striker, so largely I've been playing with, and I can't wait for a game to start to show you just how massive he looks in the match engine. So we're just going near post and scoring quite a lot of goals. Not in the case that I think it is broken, because I mean, at this level, that's just, you know, hard to deal with. Because he was at our first club, Solin, and he did all right. Oh, pardon me, he did all right there. But so far in the new FM, it's been largely lower quality teams. So I don't know if some parts of the game engine are more prevalent when you get with better players and things get exploited a bit more. But we've scored a few. I noticed a lot of keepers are coming out for crosses and flapping or punching at the ball. But again, because of the quality of the keepers, that's not really too far-fetched to believe that it won't be like that in real life. So you're not. You can partake in football activities, can't you? again, we just it's like being a kid at Christmas and you've got £2 pocket money and all you can see is just tons of things you want and you just can't buy them. Not that I really wanted a Hungarian right back for Christmas, but I certainly do now. Okay. Oh. Okay. We do need as many Latvians as possible. I think we have to have a choice because we've got 2 decent left backs, not crazy good left backs, and he's solid. He's not crazy. Well, I mean, he probably is crazy, but he's not crazy good, is what we're trying to say. But yeah, what saves are we doing on FM then, chaps? All the new raiders, do let us know what you're up to. And has Dan got to a game yet, or is he still faffing around with scouting and completely changing the team? Picking some random guy to play right back. Why is it saying sign? Oh, of course, right, yeah, we could sign him at the end of his contract. All right, okay. And then, are you doing anything else, or are you just kind of doing your network save after that? You got arguably the biggest rival this season in Europa. Who lead? Oh, Turkish team? Am I on the right thinking? Yeah, I remember when that happened. That was, I mean, you kind of hope that they don't get drawn because there's a lot of heat behind that, and understandably. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries at all. So, okay, they haven't perturbed. Perturbed? Why? What is perturbed? They haven't reduced my wage bill too much. The future rival 3 players. Now he's not on Ganch. He's a attacking mid, and he's probably the centre back or ball winner. Thing is, I reckon. He's good though. What about goal and assist? Because basically you're going to be like Trent, aren't you? You're just going to come here and just dominate. Oh, you bastard. Bastard. You're... Oh, yes, he's the box-to-box I had last season. Oh, well, I mean, that's rude. That's rude. And again, just look up and I just see that follower thing not being centralized, and it does. No, you're moving the wrong thing. No, stop it, Neil. There we go. That's centralised. No, bit more across. Probably only annoying me and nobody else. That'll do. That'll do. So I think this mix is finishing soon. Yeah. So we've got a couple of choices. We have what I call a Friday night pub list, which is like rock and indie. We've got a chilled list, or we've got pop classics from across the year. Nothing too crazy, quite chilled. So if anyone's got any preference, then please do let me know. So now the season's ticked over, I wonder if we get a boost to our reputation. No, 30% still. Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh, Trumpso. Do like that kit. They're insecure finances though. Oh, I didn't notice that. We've got a transfer budget, haven't we? So the way we are spending money, I mean, 25 free. So an extra, yeah, I suppose that's probably about right, isn't it? It's a yearly budget, so an extra 500 quid a week. So it puts us 500 over. So it's not too bad. We still need to get rid of some of the deadwood. Fortunately, the wages they're on makes it hard to shift them on. We might try loans, and now it's January. The other transfer windows are open, so let's go wages. So, yeah, you weren't great for us last season. I mean, no one's taking him, but we can hope, we can try. Right. Russell, listen, mate. Pack your bags. We try this, we try this. So, I mean, that's pretty much 3k a week. We can, no, but he's been okay. This guy's been awful. Oh no, he's moving on. And yeah. So we'll let the new transfers come in. We'll put people on the tactic and see how we're shaping up for the next season. I don't need to know about you. Oh, we can have a head of sports science. Now we're cooking on gas. I'm not telling you because we haven't got any money. Alright, language courses. Yeah, I'm just going to let you do it. I know there's a bug with it, but I don't actually know. Yeah, see, he's got 7 determination, so I think it's if they got really high, isn't it, that gives it a massive boost. So I got my car, I'm filling it up. Okay. I think you're going to play, yeah, centre mid support. Yeah. Nope. Mid support. So yeah, get working on your work rate. Not that our training facilities will make you any better. Or a bit of grass and a couple of coats. Yeah. Ooh, might be. Yeah, I think playmaker is your bag. First touch, dribbling technique. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do the squad numbers later. We didn't get the Chomso job. I don't even know the question. That is what I'm going to try and work out right now. Hey mate, no worries at all. No worries at all. So yeah, is it just the network save for you now after this one, or have you got another saved in the pipeline? See, these new signings must be good because these are really knocked down the star ratings. See, I don't think he's that good. Well, good luck with that. Archie Gray. Interesting. What, in the world? Crazy. Is he oh, I guess he's FM23 Wonder Kid then, right? Well, it sounds a daft when I say it out loud, but is he good in all this, or is he like just really rolled well for you, like in your save? Yeah, I've heard his name casually in real life, but I mean I've no idea if he's doing well at the moment. Okay. So oh, thing's finished. I think we'll go on to a mix now. Sorry, playlist. So basically, is it a case of, is he doing it in real life? Yeah, I remember there was a Leeds manager, not, I want to say Stuart Gray. I think was a manager for a quite short period. Let's do, I think we'll do our stream list. Should we do it? Yeah, we'll do our stream list. It's yeah, so I've just changed the source I'm playing music from, but hopefully that's still good volume, not too loud. It's do let me know if it needs altering. But yeah, well, I have to keep out for all grey. Particularly if Leeds don't go up, then I'm sure there'll be a lot of clubs sniffing around. Okay. I did turn it down in OBS earlier because someone said it was really loud. In fact, let me just check. So I think that's all right now. There we go. I was playing a few mixes off YouTube just to mix it up a bit, but the output volume was a lot different to Spotify for some reason. But we're good, we're back. So let's see what we got here. I like the fact every time you send me one of these things, it comes with a warning, this post might contain erotic or adult imagery. And it's just a screenshot of Archie Gray. Right, so he's 2000, oh god, 2006. That's a crikey. So he starts. Wow, he's only 16 when you start? He's 16? No. Yeah, he's 16, isn't he? 17. Yeah, that's nice. What role are you playing him as then? And he can still improve. I mean, is he going to be like a Bellingham? AM attack. Okay. Crikey. You done well to hold on to him then. I know you got promoted, didn't you, first season and won the FA Cup, which is crazy. So he's going nowhere, right? Not even PSG can sniff him away. See, that's another thing I can't get my head around, like the whole American yearly salary thing. So it's like, say for argument's sake, $500,000 a month. So like 125k a week, something like that. Probably what 135, 140, which isn't crazy. I mean, for a young lad like that, it's all right. But yeah, that's not bad at all, really. It's not a crazy contract from your point of view. It allows you to convert from payroll to transfer budget. Yeah, yeah, no, I get that. Again, it's just kind of the European way, isn't it? So yeah, watching your stream is going to be very much of an education when you start your save, which I'm looking forward to actually. If anyone gets Minnesota, obviously that's who I'm rooting for. Yeah, it's funny. That's a bit of a meme. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I don't know if anyone. I don't know if he still tweets. I haven't seen it for ages. There was a Twitter account called the American Soccer Guy or something like that, and he was basically a picture of Alexi Lalas, and he was always phrasing football stuff, but in like very American terms. And it was absolutely hilarious. The amount of people didn't realize it was like satire and get really upset and angry. And obviously, the whole football soccer thing is an easy rib. Um, could you play left back? I'm doing a Dan here. I'm taking the midfielder and going, can you play? Not really. Hey there, Rampage. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. You're my 80th follower. Crazy numbers, crazy numbers. How you doing, my friend? Do tell us a bit about yourself. What say you doing on FM? Who's your team in real life? Pizza. So, what toppings have we got on? Because so far, I think you're all right. Okay, but the answer to this question could very much sour our budding friendship. There's very much correct and incorrect toppings on pizza. White chicken. Okay. What's on there? I mean, most chickens white. What makes it a white chicken? Yeah, yeah. I'm on board. I'm on board with that. I'm on board with that. I don't tend to have chicken though. I'm like a red meat on there. Grilled chicken, tomato, bacon. Okay, solid. That's a solid 7.5 out of 10 in my world. I always put like oregano on mine, but it's probably not that. And I love jalapenos. Jalapenos on every pizza. I like my spice. Right, right. Hey, Skept. Thank you so much for the follow, and thanks for dropping in chat as well. How are you doing? Have we got an FM save going on at all? What's your real life football team? Do tell us every single detail about you. I don't know if that told you that was held for moderation. on grounds of being racist. It's not, but Jalps. Uh, Jalps, salmon, and pineapple. Well, jalapenos, yes. Salmon, I'm not actually a big fish person. I so no. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what you meant. It's just obviously it gets flagged up because some people are stupid, aren't they, and with that stuff. But yeah, no pineapple, no. I mean, I don't hate it on pizza. There's just so many better toppings to go with. And if you're putting pineapple on instead of one of the others, then yeah. But no, not for us. Yeah, yeah, I know. So I always go spice route with mine. So pineapple and I mean, I suppose it gives you contrast, but I just never fit on. I'm playing Ajax. Oh wow, okay. So yeah, they're uh, they're struggling a little bit, aren't they? Funny enough, because you got in France, you got Leon doing exactly the same thing. Um, I would be averse to getting rid of him actually. I'm not sure there's a space for him in the team. Yeah, we've got plenty of attacking. So he's the bot. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. I probably have signed one too many attacking players. So yeah, we definitely need to get rid of you. Oh, okay. Um, a buffalo chicken pizza. I don't think so. So I'm of an age now that I know what I like, so I never change. So my pizza orders are generally couple of red meat, spicy chili, jalapenos, onions. Don't think I've done a couple of sizzler chicken pizzas, but I don't think no. See that you don't really see that as an option here. No, I'm familiar with the sauce, but no, you don't really get that um, in the stores really, to be honest. Um, why are you not selecting him? Auto select. Why are you not interesting? I was a bit worried. I was yeah. We just need to get 15 foreign. Oh can we? Uh, Actually, no, not piss. Oh, you dumbass. Replace this column. General nationality. There we go. Texas Pete. No, I've heard of it, but I think that's from a couple of my American friends. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Um, Joining. Okay. Yeah, he's. I mean, are you going to use him as a pressing forward though? I tell you what, he would do a job in my Latvian team. He would do a job. Um, so how many foreigners have I got? I got 60. Oh, okay, so I only have to get rid of one of the. Oh, well, Judson's going. That's an easy fix. Oh, thank God. Whew. Whew. Evan Ferguson has just gone to Real Madrid for 130 million. I mean, I guess this guy's pretty good in your savers. About 475 a week. Oof. I mean, he's not been crazy for Brighton either. Hmm. Not for 130 million though, right? because I guess we're fairly similar. I might be a bit ahead of you. Only a few months, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I think we've got to move on and see how these players stack up. Which one would you prefer? Right, Evan Ferguson or sorry. Um, why the fact he's a pressing forward with 16 flair? I mean, physically, there's not much difference. I think one guy, he's quite tall though, isn't it? Six. Oh, he's 6'2", Evan Ferguson. Didn't realise that. Um, I mean, it's very close. Obviously, the first impression is Evan Ferguson's a little bit better. Um, it's the 11 first touch is the only drawback I can see, but other than that, he's a very solid player. I mean, how much was that guy? Oh, please sign him. Please sign him. Please, please, please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Right, yeah. Yeah, he's probably a little bit more adaptable. 58 mil, okay. I take it on the coach report, there's no kind of massive cons or anything like that. You know, when it talks about like the consistency and things like that. Mikolenko. Oh, he was at Valmy, and he did all right. I just no, don't have the budget. Oh my god, please! You're my new favourite club. You're like the really shit version of Saudi Arabia. You are signing the crap players that I don't want to pay to play football. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. So that's always a big plus. Um, yes, we're getting rid of this guy. He's been about as useful as a chocolate fire guard. So I think that sorts out our financial. Look at that, under budget. We were worried we were overspending. Committed. Oh, okay. I wonder why there's a. So we got about 800 quid a week. So attacking wise, certainly we are good. Oh yes. I knew if I nagged the clubs enough, eventually someone would just buy him, just so they didn't get the email every week saying, "Would you like to buy this player?" Yep, no, that's fine. That's fine. So, yep, that's. Oh, we got 2 grand a week. We got 2 grand a week to spend, boys. We got 2 grand a week. Right. Yeah, crikey. So midfield and offensively, yeah, we got to try and just try and get rid of him. we're going to be at a point soon where we'll just offer them to loan and just see how much of our wages we can get other clubs to cover. But they're two foreign players as well, so it opens up those slots. Yeah, we could do probably getting rid of him. So yeah, the fullbacks. I love the fact we're paying 150 quid a week for him. He is Latvian though, and so is the other guy. How did he do? Yeah, he was solid. Okay. Interesting, because that was the thing that I always avoided doing, because the very few occasions that I did, and it felt like it would be what I would do in real life, you would concede a goal before 50 minutes, always. So I would do the whole don't get complacent out there. It does feel like it's been changed, so I don't lean on that so much as I used to. I still think so. Yeah. I mean, our odds are come in massively. We are in the top group of teams now. Is that one of our players? No. So yeah, we're not. We're making baby steps. One of the big six, which doesn't sound great when you consider there's 10 teams in the league. Why is there more green stuff? Have we got more continental? It's not telling me. I haven't really paid attention to how the guys have done in Europe, but if they've got themselves another place, that would be lovely and joyous. Yeah, it's probably only fullbacks. Shall we have a quick look? We've got money, we may as well spend it. Yeah, players in range. So left back or right back, yep, good stuff. Unattached. Yeah. It's I was expecting it to come in a bit more than that actually, because last season the players that we were signing, yeah, it's not really. Let's put recruitment focus up. I know scouting teams at capacity, but we'll make it top. Yeah, the players I brought in weren't really much better than the ones I got. But there was just no other players to improve the team. But this lot, I think, are quite a bit better than, they've massively improved the team. So I think we should have, I mean, I'm thinking we might challenge for the title now. But we shall see. Now, hopefully they come in for him. Now we're going to transfer him. Can you move, please? Unhappy here. Oh, sweet. He's understood. He's understood. Just any money. Just any money. We've done really well to clear the wage budget a bit, actually. But yeah, like, a couple of yellows in there, and he was like, okay, he is better than the rest. but 1.8k a week. I'm comparing it to Latvian players that are getting paid like 200, 300 a week. So for a little bit of a boost, you're having to pay a lot more per week. So yeah, get rid of him, get rid of the Scots guy, because we're oversubscribed in the offensive areas. And then I think we're fairly well covered. It's just maybe picking up one more first team quality player. Like our right backs just can't attack at all. So if we got one that can play as a wing back and also do defensive stuff, 450 a week, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. That's funny because I was just speaking to Pond about that because he referenced the annual thing earlier, and I was saying it's largely a European thing, so per week, and the Americans are per year. Obviously, you're in camp yearly wage, right? Oh yeah, yeah, totally. I'm not saying there's a right or wrong, because that's why it's difficult for me because I've always done yearly per week, um, in all football managers and stuff like that. But it's weird if you go in LinkedIn or anything like that, um, and there's any jobs or adverts, it's always annual salary. So there's no rhyme or reason to breaking it down per weekly. Um, it's just how generally around football it's been for me. So it doesn't take long. Like I said, I'll watch a few of your streams and I'll be a pro, an absolute pro. I have an amazing left back for me on 210 per week, 5-star with potential. Happy days, mate. Happy days. Does he fancy maybe relocating to Latvia? I mean, we're not on a rock or anything. I mean, we can't really compete with that. But we have more than one stadium in our country. I don't like to show off, even though our stadium is 500 people. Yeah, I'm glad to get rid of him. My only concern is he is a good player. He's just got a horrible personality. Yeah, by all means, mate. By all means. Let me just wait for the next processing break. Let's have a look. This guy? This is the only guy that come up. Head of development. Yeah, so that's his career in my FM. He was in France. Scored an incredible 1 goal in 38. I don't know what position, because this is the annoying thing, is when he was at Newcastle. I didn't realise this. Newcastle spent 5 million on him. This completely passed. I mean, he played 1 game and scored 1 goal. He's got a goal per game ratio in the Premier League, and no one talks about him. Absolutely disgusting. This guy is completely overlooked when you talk about the greats. Ouch. They released him on the free. He went to the second tier in French football. But yeah, he was pretty awful in this. He was your go-to wonderkid. What in what FM? I'm guessing something like 09, 010. Juan Miguel Albech scores and assists and is always in defence when needed. It's unlikely, but I do have. Oh. but there is a guy called Joe. Is it him? It is not. Oh, did I spell that wrong? I just want to make sure. Which one? No, I don't think I've got him. Right, yeah. I've got Spain loaded because I did Deportivo save last year. But yeah, I'll have a. Oh, the stub. How are we doing this fine Wednesday morning here in the UK? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You got a FM save going on? Who's your real life team? What's your favourite pizza? He's not bad. He's 31. And we've got a lot already in those positions. We're going to add you to the shortlist of players that we like, but we're never going to sign. But we just like the idea. Oh, he's good. He's on far too much money. This was, yeah, I know. But I guess Spain's like the old best area to scout, right? It makes sense being in Gibraltar, right? I guess. Well, Portugal as well. Probably get some good ones from there. Don't think the leagues go down quite as low as. Oh, I had him at thingy, Solin. Oh, there's a bid for him. Is it a loan? It is a loan. We would take you on loan. We will pay those wages. But we're going to terminate it because if you turn up and you're crap, I can send you back within a month as long as it's within the transfer window. Ooh. 17 jumper in reach. He's not bad. He's not bad. Yeah, Spain for me. Not many want to join. Hard to hear your music. Oh, my music's like. Oh, okay. I thought I saw it. Let me. Right, I've put it down a little bit. Let me know if that's any good. If it needs another little nudge. Just notice actually, I probably should move it that way. So yeah, I need to. No, other way. God, you're an idiot, Neil, aren't you? Let's move the camera. Is that the right way? No. Yeah, we can see the backdrop then. Right. There we go. Don't move from there. FM08. Yeah, I was it was funny in my I was trying to talk my mate into buying FM22, I think it was. And he's like, "Oh, I still play FM11," and he actually streamed it. And watching it again, it was just like, oh, it's still a good game, you know. It's still a good game. The player faces on it are pretty mad though. Who's my favourite DJ? I've got quite a few. Obviously, I'm a DJ myself, but I'm a wedding DJ, so I have to play crap music. But I really like house and like the IB for stuff. So this weekend I'm actually going to go to a weekender for Fatboy Slim. He's a very good DJ. Um, my favourite DJ is probably someone called Purple Disco Machine, who is a little bit mainstream, but most people may not heard him. Oh wow, awesome! How was it? Was it as good as you thought it'd be? How was the hangover? Yeah. Where is Ultra? Oh wow, who did you see then? Oh, see they do what they call World Music Conference in Miami, and they have Above and Beyond. Ah, that's my era. When trance was like massive in like late 90s, early naughty. Oh my god. Oh my god. In fact, yesterday I went on a run and put my 90s trance classic, um, Energy 52, Paul Van Dyke, Above and Beyond on there. Oh, it's just so good. Afrojack, wow. Right, okay, I'm seeing why you call it white chicken now. Oh, that's made me hungry. I'm a bit of a health kick at the moment, so stuff like that's on the ban list as well. So I am hungry all the time. It's kind of why I do this for so long, is because it takes your mind off it. But okay, yeah, I suppose that's the same space they have in Ibiza, I imagine. But yeah, good little trip out that. But yeah, I go to another festival thing called Southport Weekender. It's kind of aimed at the older crowd and stuff like that. But they have like Roger Sanchez there, um, Sammy Rivera, Kings of Tomorrow. Um, who else was there? Brandon Block. Okay. Is that just to go and like see the one DJ, or is that to kind of like see like several do sets and stuff? But I mean, that's fairly reasonable, really, considering some of the prices you see for um, these big DJs. 4 hour set. Crikey, that's. I mean, like the weddings I do, it's like 5 hours and stuff, but you never see the big DJs generally do more than two. That's the most. But yeah, that's quite reasonable, really. Wow. Well, yeah. If you're gonna go watch him for 4 hours, then you must quite like him, right? You don't go watch a DJ you're kind of indifferent to if it's just him for the four. it's funny watching them all as well because they're always doing these things and they're absolutely doing nothing. I know there are a few that do pre-recorded sets and stuff, and they obviously try and hide that as much as they can. But a lot of them, you're just watching them and you're going, you're not doing anything. You look like you're twiddling all these knobs. They're doing nothing. But yeah, no, it's great seeing DJs that you really want to see. So I'm still working through my list. $33-year-old? No, no good. Right, let's see what we got here. No, I'm not sure I do like what you're about. Oh, he's got no contract. He's got no contract. No, it's just no. Stick to what you need, not what you like. Now, no. Nope. Got quite a few centre backs. Nope, that's the guy we looked at. Kulariki? No. Mads Bayer. What I can do here. Ooh, slot money. We don't need a centre mid. I'm not going to take the risk. Ooh. Wide playmaker. You don't get many players that are wide playmakers. I remember having a save years ago with AFC Wimbledon, and I had a wide playmaker, and he was phenomenal. Conference League knockout draw. Wish me luck. All the best, mate. It's have you looked at your possibles? Because I'm guessing you're unseeded, right? Yeah, maybe. Obviously, you can cut in as well. Where are you? There you are. Oh, he's loan listed. No, you don't need to stop doing it. Stop doing it, Neil. You don't need that. No, I don't think he's good enough. Yeah, I ain't got time for 3 stars. 5 stars or nothing. Have we gone in for this guy? No, we can, can't we? Oh, fuck off. Improve the coaching staff. Doesn't look like we're gonna. Right, he wants a promise. Oh well, we've missed out. They'll be better. I'm seeded. Oh wow. Unless because you won the league, but I'm thinking it's just all on your performances in Europe, right? Oh, is that why? What? You got top 8? I know you got through, but I assume you just got in the top 16. Like Gibraltar side, and that's crazy. FD from Azerbaijan. Okay. It's definitely winnable. Again, because it's not really a team that's active in the FM world. They don't really ever recruit enough players for them if they've got real players at the start. No. How close are we? 25 days away. I find that this team are just dreadful for arranging friendlies. See, look, yeah. So the best thing to do is to do friendly as soon as I can. Let's just make sure. Yep, they're all fit, ready to go. So if we can do a Monday, maybe a Sunday. And the reason I want to do it against the league teams is so we get a good understanding of where we are. Was 13 out of 24. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, you know, obviously it's a good thing if you're seeded because theoretically it gives you an easier draw. Sorry if I just missed that. I don't know if my alerts are working properly, but Green Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Do let us know all the informations about you. What's your favourite pizza? What's your views on crisp sandwiches? And how's your FM journey going? I'm still hungry from that pizza that Pon put up. So you were the top half of the bottom 2/3. Let's have a look. League phase. Oh, is it because you have that extra knockout round and you finished in the top? Is that why that is? So, the top, whatever, I can't. 8, 24. Yeah, so the top 8 teams are seeded, and the bottom 8 in this lot are unseeded. Is that how it works? You're a poor, boring pepperoni pizza kind of dude. There's nothing boring with a good, solid pepperoni pizza. If that's what you like, that's all that matters. As long as you haven't got pineapple on there, then you're amongst friends. So we missed out on. He was wanting like 1,500 quid. Oh, he is good. FOMO. Only psychos do pineapple. Well, yeah. Pond's in the chat, so he's been outed as a psycho. Chris sandwiches rock, but I'm off to bed. 3 big matches coming. I will save tomorrow. Awesome. Well, good luck with that, and yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I haven't really got anything planned for the evening, so probably start maybe a bit earlier, maybe about 8 o'clock UK time, something like that. But I'll be on. Be good to see you back in the chat and see how your Gibraltar adventure goes. And yeah, thanks for dropping by. We play wide, so we'll stick with that. But yeah, so you got FM save going on at all, Green Dude? What's your team in real life? Again, there's a right and wrong answer to this. There isn't really, I'm just messing. So we got Chief Doctor, big news. Thanks for taking up my time telling me about that. Still not really encountered too many injuries in FM. A lot of people seem to say it's imbalanced. I can't say I've noticed that. And I've cursed that now I said that. Only 2-1, that's disappointing. They're not a great team for the league. It's a bit embarrassing, but I just picked the game up and I'm learning about soccer. Football. Right, okay. Wow, so obviously feel free to ask questions. There are no silly questions, just silly answers. You know, what made you decide to pick it up? Obviously FM's quite an in-depth game. There are a lot of bits that people are autopilot on, but only because it's not changed for years and stuff. But from the start, it's difficult. I grabbed my local team, Portland Timbers, for the game. Okay, well that's a great start. As much familiarity as you have with players and stuff is a massive help. But yeah, understanding MLS rules is important because they like to make it difficult in America. Only to thick Europeans that use completely different metrics. Right, okay. Then right, okay. I was going to say, like, as a seasoned FM player, doing an MLS save is one that I would find difficult to start with. There are certainly easier saves, but obviously it's all about enjoyment. So if you want to have a stab with Portland Timbers, by all means. But there's quite a lot of unique league rules to MLS compared to most of the other leagues. Okay. Then it's probably not too bad if you got an understanding, but obviously Pond's probably more of the expert than I am on that. But yeah, it's a great game. It's super chilled. There's lots of games I do enjoy, but they do annoy and antagonize me at times. But FM is always pretty chilled. It's brilliant late night game to play, hence why I'm playing it. let's get reports. So you want to be number 14. You know what? You were actually really good last year. And a number 14 shirt's vacant. You can be number 11. No, we'll leave you on that. No, you're number 10, mate. You are number 10. So do you watch much football on sort of TVs and stuff like that? Or are you quite new to football in general, or soccer, however you want to refer to it as? Number 10 shirt's not available. You can have 17. It's... yeah, that'll do. You're not a terrible person at all. Let's just say in a month or so, you'll either be the biggest football fanatic in your town, or you'll regret the entire experience. But I'm sure you'll have fun. The FM community is 99% helpful and all that. So fire out all the questions you want. There are so many good help guides on YouTube and stuff as well. And we all have saves where... oh, awesome! We brushed them aside. That's good. What? Goodness gracious. Yeah. You'll enjoy it, and the great thing about it is it's very much a game you can play and watch streams at the same time as well. And the more you watch, the more you pick up and stuff like that. I think you're missing a zero in that, as in 100% of rational people. But yeah, we know what you mean. I do. I actually live in a big rugby town, Gloucester. But I'm obviously a big football guy. But I went to a rugby game and it was really enjoyable. And there's lots of things that in rugby are so much better than football. Like all the fans mix in rugby, they all drink together, they all have a good laugh. But obviously, football is very much like keep everyone apart. You know, everyone wants to kill each other. Um, so you know, rugby has got, and the way they use VAR and talk to the refs and stuff like that, it's definitely has some pros over football or soccer. I'm gonna have to start paying attention to American sports soon because obviously NFL's kicking off and got to know how the old Vikings are doing. Yeah, I know the Super Bowl's kind of obviously February, isn't it? So it must be getting kind towards the business end of the season. Up front. I was signing someone to. We have plenty. Right, so who's your... You're not Green Bay, are you? Um, yeah, I was actually... Oh, okay, it's just because of the green name. I just thought, all right, is he... Um, yeah, no, 49ers, yeah. Weren't they in the Super Bowl last year, or the year before, I want to say? I remember seeing them in the final for first time for a long time, I think. I'm a very casual fan, so I generally only watch the Super Bowl. Oh, one game away. Um, I got half a point about stuff. Right, yeah. So, do you think you'll go far this year? How's the season going for you? It's funny because I was saying to Pond actually, I think it might have been last night or night before, that I'm surprised there isn't really an NFL style game like Football Manager. Obviously, there is one for like the hockey, and there's one for the baseball, but there isn't one for NFL. It's just basically Madden, and that's it, right? You're a free loss skid. Right, okay. Yeah. Once you start losing, it's a bit of a tough rut. Are you like kind of top of the conference at the moment, or I'm guessing you're still in your little mini leagues, right? So this could be like an exchange program. Like I'll help you with FM, and you can enlighten me about how NFL is going and be like the expert. And when the Super Bowl comes around, I'll have all this new knowledge, and I'll completely impress all my friends. But they wouldn't know if what I'm saying is true or not, really. Sweet, I'm up for that. I'm up for that. But it pretty much means you got to play FM till Super Bowl time, and then you can have a little break after that. But um, but yeah, good luck for the 49ers. I kind of casually support the Vikings because my sister actually lives there, so I'll actually be out in Minnesota in January. Um, but I know they largely suck at pretty much all the sports. Um, right. Oh, were they? I didn't hear about that. Did they fix that for the full release? Because I know a lot of things didn't get fixed, like the mentoring thing's still a problem, which I'm really surprised they didn't sort out. Right, okay. 5-0. Oh, that's a bit worrying. Yeah, man, have a blast. I mean, like I first few years of playing manager games, I kind of struggle to kind of do the stuff that I saw other people could do. It just takes a long time to learn it because it's quite an in-depth game. But you watch people who play it, it kind of looks like they're just blasting through. It's very casual. It's only because they know a lot of the stuff and off by heart and stuff like that. So don't sweat it too much. Like, you know, if it doesn't go well, you just load up and go again. Um, but yeah, Pon's a good a good guy, even if he does like chicken pizza. But see, that's the problem as well, is because if you're someone new, you kind of want them to just be a little bit slower, just so you can see exactly. Like I'm clicking through all these things. It's just because I know where it's all at, and some of this stuff's really important. Like that's not very important, being a million in debt, but yeah. But yeah, streams, YouTube, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, Zealand's, I don't know if it's a guy you're aware of, but he has done a lot of help videos. I don't think he does so many anymore, um, but they're quite helpful. Right, okay, yeah, he's probably the biggest FM creator now. Sod's Law, bloody sport that us Europeans invented and mastered. An American just comes in, just waltzes in, and he's kind of top dog. It's it's very unfair. But no, no, he's good. He does good content, and you know, some of the things he does is new stuff that I didn't know about, and he explains it in quite a good way. I know, who do they think they are, eh? Who do they think they are? But but yeah, there's quite a lot of good channels out there. There's a lot of channels that do tactic videos as well. Um, Tactics is one thing people get probably a bit OTT with and say, oh, I've got this tactic that works for any team. Your players do matter, but if you ever struggle for tactics, there's quite a lot of videos as well that go into that. That's quite a well covered topic. Um, but yeah, have a blast. But you'll sink hours into it before you even play a league game. It's crazy. And everyone plays at different speeds. I think I take about 20 hours to do a season. Depends on how much recruitment, stuff like that. Yeah, that's the thing, but it's also a strength and a weakness because there's no really easy way to dip your toe into it. Like, so you can leave your staff to do stuff to get you going, um, but eventually you'd probably want to do most of it yourself, apart from friendlies and press conferences. No one's got. Just send your assistant to the press conference. Apart from when you start a new job, attend that. But all the questions and answers have not really changed in like 6, 7 years. Um, so most people just send the assistant, and generally they don't say anything too stupid. Um, okay. Um, Go on, give me 100k. I mean, he's worth like 400 million, but I would take £100,000. Oh, league season time. Yeah, again, just just have fun with it. Like I said, first save, I'll just kind of throw away save and just try different things and see what happens. Most of the time, everyone kind of ends up doing the very similar things in their saves because they know what works and what doesn't. But there are times you do need to kind of do something a little bit different. And we were talking about it earlier, actually. I generally make sure that I kind of always be a little bit too harsh. But on this save, I mean, a lot of players started to complain about my team talks, which never really happened in previous FMs. And someone was saying, I can't remember who, it might have been Pond, it might have been, oh, I forgot his name, Gibraltar guy. Praise seems to work quite a bit in this year, so just click all the buttons and see what they do. But always ask questions. All right, we've got a very strong bench. Oh, who are we going to play right wing? Can you? Yeah. I'm just going to put attacking midfield support. A couple of them need a bit of match fitness. We'll go with that. We go with that. So yeah, you kind of look at this and you see this guy's complacent, everyone else is composed. So I want to kind of lay expectations for him. So I'd say this, and it gives a team talk to everyone. This inspired him, everyone else is normal. But what you can also do is go individual, and I want to kind of counter that. So I'm going to say you need to hit the ground running. Okay, it's not really worked. But there's all little tricks like that you'll constantly pick up. I'm just going to send him. And now the fun part. New season. Let's see how we get on. Yes, I would say so. Some FMs, it's been more important. There was one 4 or 5 years ago where it was all about morale, basically. It's a bit more balanced now, so and generally how I approach it, I'm not saying this is the right or wrong, is lower quality players, you need to have less expectations on them. So you probably do need to put your arm around them and be a bit nicer to them. But if you've got top quality players, you can be a bit more demanding. But yeah, there's just different ways to approach it, really. Oh, he's got to score that. He's got to score that. But half of the fun is finding these things out as well. I'd hate to ruin all the fun for you. Right. Downloads. Where are we? Did I not do that? Well, there we go. First goal of the new campaign. A lovely header at the front post. Big old Mario off the mark. But yeah. There's loads of tips. Like I said, you always pick them up. And watching other streamers as well. Like, so I've played Football Manager games for like 30 years. Still pick up bits and pieces. But yeah, MLS obviously is a difficult league if you're not familiar with the rules and layouts as well. So one of the saves a lot of people suggest as the first one is a team called PSG in France, because they are by far the best team. Not saying it's not difficult, it's just it's harder for it to go wrong in a way. But again, yeah, you have to do a team that you care about and stuff. So if you've got an attachment to the Timbers, it's just so much better when it all works out for you, when you win games and things like that, really. Yeah. That's the best way. Not because you know, you're doing the wrong things and stuff like that. It's just that you're learning, and the more things you do wrong, the more you'll learn. Just how things kind of work and stuff like that. Last FM I played was FM 2018. Watching FM 24, I see the same game. I mean, yeah, there's element of truth to that. But the match engine's a lot more polished now. Because I remember FA18. UI's a bit better. Obviously, you can do skins and stuff like that, but you know, if you're happy on 18, you know, that's all good. In fact, I've got a save on FM18. It's probably my favourite save ever. Free kick. So I wouldn't mind going back to that. It's a shame that they didn't put the backward save compatibility for 24 further back than 23, because I wouldn't have minded loading that up again. But how are you doing anyway, Mark? I'm assuming you're still chilling on FM18? Got a save going on there? So don't get complacent. So we're doing better. Oh, we're playing. This is the Scottish guy that really hated us. Absolute massive crybaby. Yeah, shout out to everyone in the stream. 30 people. Incredible scenes. Incredible scenes. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Probably going to make some subs because we got, I think, 3 games in pretty much a week. And a couple of our guys aren't fully match fit yet. Let's go. Just adjust that. Oh, beautiful. Didn't realise I could do that. I'm in a comfy spot, I don't want to move, but I want to be central. So 2-0 up. I mean, Meta were one of the weaker teams last year, so it's not too unexpected. D-line playmaker, right, so let's bring on, I want to bring you on. Or complacent and uninterested. Yeah, that's what I like. So he can cut in. I think he's very much an inside forward. Yeah, inverted winger left. So actually, that'll give us better balance because I can drop him further back, so they're not running into each other. You'll box the box. Nope, wrong thing. And yeah, you can be D-line. Anchor. No worries, mate. Yeah, so basically, you kind of got these icons here, and we just conceded. That's disappointing. So you got like your general fitness. So this is how fit the players are in terms of the match, and then this is the sharpness. So that basically, the more games they play, they get to like a peak physical condition. So if you hover over them, it tells you kind of where they are. So basically, what I did is bring a few players on that are fresh, but they need to improve their sharpness because we've got a few games coming up. So you see here, that's poor. He's looking complacent as well. So I'm going to bring him on there, and he's going to improve that for in the 18 minutes or so he's playing. So that's why I'm doing that. No, this is the first league game. So I have it set so my assistant manages the friendlies, so you don't see them. It calculates it and then just shows you the result in your inbox, basically. Most FM players do that, I think. It's sometimes good if you want to see how changes work in the game, and if you got new players, it's quite good. But because I've been here for a couple of years, I kind of know where we're at. So I'm just happy to do it. But you do friendlies to build up your fitness, basically. A bit worried about this. We've been awful. So what you can do in games as well is down here, you can shout various things. So obviously, because we let the 2 goals slip, I'm going to berate him. But you could fire him up. You could demand more. You could encourage. It depends how you want to go about it. I'm going to berate him. So it's just like another mid-game tactical tweak you can do. And obviously mentality, you can change that. So maybe I should have gone cautious or balanced. I'm going to leave on positive. And yeah, it's probably going to be the end of the game. This is a disappointing result. We started slow last season, and we got a few new players, so it can take time for players to get up to speed. But yeah, I'm not happy. We're against an inferior team, as you can see. We out-footballed them, we're out-soccered them, and we should have definitely got something from that.
Yep. Yeah, one of the things you can do is you can, I'll show you when it comes around to doing the thing, but you can actually throw a water bottle when you're doing your post-match kind of debrief in the changing rooms. You know, if you're really, really angry. So it lets you kind of use your own personality um, in interacting with your players as well. So you can be very much a disciplinarian, or you can be like a Ted Lasso. You know, you can go about it however you want. Oh, he's quite good. I think he's on my shortlist, but no, I'm going to decline. I am thinking. Who have we got on our shortlist? Have we got any? He's quite good. So I'm looking on this coach report because the players all have these attributes which you can look at. Also, your coach can give you, they have to know the player. So this could be from a scout if it's from a player from another team. And it tells you a little bit more information about kind of their personalities and stuff like this. So he believes he's susceptible to injuries. He would need to learn the language, that's not too much of a problem. But some of these are quite good and quite bad to look out for. So it tells you your pros and your cons. So this is another way to assess how good a player is, because you can have a really good player here, but they could be really bad personality, and there's attributes that don't get shown in the game as well. There's like professionalism, and there's quite a few of it. I can't remember exactly how they're worded, but that can help you assess a player. Good, good. I'm glad you're liking it. Um, Again, there's just so much. It's very easy to kind of throw a lot of stuff at a new player, and obviously there's only so much you can take in a certain period. Um, so we're gonna let him play, let you play. See, these need to, and this is an under 18, so it's like a non-competitive game, but it'll let them get some fitness. Right, he's struggling a bit, and obviously he's going to be playing. The rest I will leave to it. But yeah, but the good thing is it's that you'll constantly find new stuff and new exciting things about it and stuff like that. So there's so much longevity in the game. Most players probably get 200 hours, but there's a lot of people that get more than that out of the game. So yeah. Oh yeah, it's perfect game. Like it's definitely a game that I've countlessly looked over the clock, and it's been 9, 10 o'clock at night. Oh, okay, I'll have a couple hours here, and then you look across again, and it's like 4 or 5 in the morning. It gets addictive. Away from the game, you'll be having press conferences in your head and making it kind of real to life and stuff. It really does get a hold of you at times, which is why we love it. Um, but yeah, we do have no. There's not too many people in this because I am new to streaming. I only started last Wednesday. Um, but obviously, feel free to drop in there, and then if you do ever have questions and stuff, or wondering how something works, fire a question. And obviously join other people's discords and stuff like that as well. Most people are good folks. I said Pon was obviously in here earlier, and he's been informing me a lot about the MLS rules into, well, to get to a point where I give it a stab myself, because obviously it's quite a bit different to the European leagues and how they work and operate. But yeah. But do you have any favourite players like in real life that you kind of like, or I guess you don't because you're pretty much new to the whole football setup, right? Because you do get angry at some players in this, like they exist in real life, and you'll have a hatred for them because they didn't turn up for training for you, or something like that. So it can change your perception of real life players just because of stuff they've done in your game. Um, this is going to be a tough game. They beat us 5-0 as well in the pre-season. So we've got to address that. So let's bring you ball winner. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, technically I'm going to say box to box. I wonder who that is. Oh, he's back. Yeah, he was good, wasn't he, last season? He got a lot of assists. So did he. We'll give him a shot. I've seen one clip from that, which is probably the clip everyone knows, is there when Victoria's saying that she's like a normal common person, and he calls her out straight away, saying what was the car that your dad used to drive you to school in, and you can tell she doesn't want to say it because it counters her argument entirely. But I haven't got to watch the whole thing, but yeah, it sounds really interesting. It was like fair play, he's not under the thumb, is he? He's a nice, placid guy, but he was like, no, no, you're crossing the line here. Tell him the truth. Oh, for a first frozen pitch. Oh God, it doesn't look good in there. Are we on the high graphics settings here? Yeah, that pitch, that doesn't look good, does it? I mean, we got the yellow ball's a yellow dot. It doesn't look like a football. Yeah, I don't like that. That's disappointing. But yeah, I need to get around watching that. I keep hearing people talk about it. But yeah, he's got the Inter Miami team going on, hasn't he? And seems to be doing alright with it. Yeah, looks right now. Yeah, he's obviously burst on the scene as a teenager, so he's had it pretty much all his adult life. But he seems like a genuinely quite nice guy as well. Yeah, we can be like that. It's our media that's the worst, really. They kind of instigated a lot of that sort of stuff, but there are a lot of people out there that don't really know boundaries, so they went far too far with the whole kind of hanging things of him and stuff like that. But it was silly and daft, and it was a game that we could have beaten. And Argentina, there's a bit of a rivalry as well. Yeah, it's there's a fine line between it. Um, you know, a lot of people are angry, but you know, it's only a small minority that do the stupid stuff. But obviously, that's the yeah, it's you know, like I said, it's just a fine line between being passionate and just being a bit silly with it. You know, it is a game at the end of the day. Um, you know, and I'm sure he regrets it as well. He just didn't have it. It was against Argentina, who obviously we've got a historic, more of a political rivalry. But one of the World Cups in '86, there's a guy called Diego Maradona. I don't know if you've heard of him. But basically, he used his hand, which is obviously against football rules, to punch the ball in the net, and the referee didn't stop it, and the goal knocked us out of the World Cup. So there's a lot of bad feeling from that. So the fact that Beckham did it, yeah, the hand of God. So there was a lot of bad feeling against Argentina for that, because obviously we're English, we don't cheat. Oh, it's you know blah blah blah. And then obviously there's the Falklands stuff as well. So the fact the opposition was Argentina and he got sent off for a very silly thing didn't help either. Um, I'm not excusing it. I'm not saying it was right. Um, but yeah, so there's kind of that's a bit of context to why people were so upset with it. Um, but the next World Cup, he scored a penalty against them to beat them 1-0. So he had the kind of redemption. And then after that, people kind of liked him again. And, you know, but he was a huge media personality as well. Like everyone knew him. It wasn't just football people. And it wasn't really because he was married to a Spice Girl either. Oh, that's disappointing. Um, and yeah, he's doing great stuff in America now. He is living the life, and he seems to be like a nice guy still. He's not let the fame and fortune turn him into a dickhead or anything, you know. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's just like, you know, he hasn't really asked for it or demanded it. He's just because of his, well, I guess his personality, and obviously he was a very good footballer for us. Um, but you know, yeah, he just seems like a good egg, is what we'd say here. A thoroughly good chap, splendid bloke. And that was a splendid finish as well. Let's go. But yeah, the sooner we finish this game and sooner we get off this awful pitch, the better. I is not a fan. Right, striker is struggling. I think Dow can play there, but I think we're going to have to. Yes, we're going to play with the. Oh yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. So we're just moving players back down the pitch. You're a ball winner. You're a ball winner as well, aren't you? I'm not a fan of it, but we're having a double ball winner. No, what we're going to do is bring you back. I'm not too sure of him being that creative. He is left-footed. So vert winger on support. And Dow can be advanced forward. You can play it. I know you don't think you can, but trust me, you can. Run at defence. Maybe bring that in a bit. Low crosses. What I find crazy different with the NFL is just how you can loan a player. So funny to me, but so cool. Yeah. So obviously teams put a squad together. Sometimes you would loan a player because he's a young guy and he's not going to play much for you. But if you can lend him, or another team can borrow him, so they get a player to play for him who's quite good, improves their team, but also helps him develop. So obviously, teenagers up until about 21, 22 develop, do most of the development, and then in FM, they get a little bit better after that, but not so much. Most of the improvement is before 20, really. So a lot of teams, big teams, will let their young players go to play for another team for a year or so. Sometimes the team just doesn't have space for the guy. They're not going to play him, and other teams can pay the wages. So they might not want to pay the transfer fee to release him from the contract. But they'll all pay his wages for the season. So instead of having a guy sat there doing nothing for you that you're paying full whack, the other team might pay 80%, 100%, 50% of the wages. I'm not sure how it works in the MLS in terms of, because I know the way their budgets and salaries work a bit different. But basically, that's why loans happen. So it's to develop players, or it's because they're not going to use the guy they're loaning out. Yeah. So basically, that's exactly. And the hope is that they play a season of football, they get better, and when they come back, maybe they're good enough to play for them for the next season. Okay, that's the keeper, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, when I do lower league saves, maybe not so much at MLS level, but loans are massive for small clubs, because a lot of big teams, if you're going to help develop their player, that's what they want, so they don't mind paying the wages as well. So you get basically a free player for a year. But obviously you have to offer him a good quality of football. So it's very hard to get a really good player for your team that the team loaning him to you considers you playing at a good enough level as well. But yeah, loans are a good part of FM. And then when you get to be a big club, then you're loaning all your young players out to other teams, so you have a wonder kid for the next year. No, not trade. So trade's obviously exchanging players and picks and stuff. Paul will probably give it a better terminology. Transfer in most football is exchange for money. So you very rarely swap players in transfers. It's just straight up um, paying a fee. Hey, no problem. No problem at all. Right, we got a lot of players. See, with these little icons here, if you hover over it, it should give you a little breakdown. We're obviously tired because they had the game a couple of days ago. I'm going to use some of my reserves who are fresh. Um, so that's just what I'm doing here, just so you know. So he can play there. The two centre mids need changing as well. Let's change these. So I like things in the right. Who are we playing? Right. So we should be better than these, and we're gonna. Nope. Oh. Oh no, he's tired as well. Who was I looking at playing there? This guy. That's why it's not making sense. I was going to say, I'm sure I was bringing in a ball winner. Yep. Right, so they're all pretty good to go. Yep. So we'll go. Yeah. Yeah. We have to win our home games. That's not good. Reply. Oh, not the frozen pitch again. Can we just play on some green grass? Actually, while that's going, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break. I'll let the first half play out and I'll be back before the end of it. Oh, that changed. Oh, that's better. Nothing like a 3 AM chocky bar. Good old Rockies. Ah, there we go, Mario. Let's go. So, you're supposed to play 4. Is that in the entire league? Oh, it's not broken down north, east, west, is it? Right, okay. Oh, it's achievable. I mean, you know, for the little hits and hints and tips. Yeah, yeah. It will come. It'll come. But yeah, Pond actually streams as well. He's got a network save in MLS, which sounds like a really good watch. So if you drop him a follow as well, and when he starts streaming it, it'll probably be really good to see, because obviously there's quite a bit of banter and good chat. But chances are someone will probably be the Timbers as well. There's 8 of them. 8 human managers in one save. It's very rare. It's very hard to do as well. Oh, goodness gracious. Not good, boys. Not good. Right, and we've got... he's hampered by injury. Right, so we're going to have to try and do this. Drop you in there. No, let's do you as a shadow striker. Go on. Oh, you've got to score that, you Wally. Good win. Oh, he's knocked it down. It's hard to follow this ball in some spots. Oh, great cross. Alright, let's go. We find a way in? Just gone back there a little bit. Good save from the keeps there. Oh, can we keep him on the break? Oh, he's in. Oh, Mario. Oh, he's offside. Not good enough. Not really a good team talk there. An option that I liked anyway, that's for sure. That's a silly pass. Absolutely silly pass. It's a great cross. Oh, well go. Well go. Well done. Mario with the big leap.
Good stuff. Go on. I'm going to drop it down to positive. Let's just retain control of the game. If we wait for our opportunity, we'll get the third goal. Hopefully it'll confirm the points. Good win, good intercept. We're just giving the ball back straight away. So much turnover of possession, it's awful. Oh, what a tune, by the way. What a tune. Bit of good old dad rock. Just silly, just... Oh, come on. They're intercepting really well, but they just give the ball back straight away. Undoes the hard work. Oh, that is really poor. He's not having a good game. I think I have to keep him on. So I think we bring you on. Let's do that. Let's force it down the left. Yeah. Right. Can we hit him on the counter? It's a great cross. Oh, Mario. Right, so let's put him there. Let's bring you out there. You can attack. No, I'm going to say... Alright, so we can go down the right as well. One, two, three, four. Right, okay, that's all our subs. Good win. Oh, what a goal! Now, the question is, do we proceed with those tactical tweaks? I think we do. Oh. Right, let's slow it down. Let's not give the ball away needlessly. under the cosh here. Good win. Right, just run the clock down now. Just run the clock down. Well, again, we should have probably blown them out a bit more than we did. Yeah. Guard against complacency. But let's not play on the frozen pitches anymore, please. I love to love you. Yeah, there's nothing there. I'd be disappointed if we didn't. We missed out on Europe by a point last year, so with the signings we've made, I'd be disappointed. Strangely, the media prediction didn't really kick up too much. Our odds of winning the league are coming right in, but in terms of other teams, so it's gone out to 25s now. So they reckon 6, comfortably 6. But yeah, long shots to the title. In fact, while we're here, salary per annum. So we've got the 4th highest salary in the league. Let's go, girls! So yeah, they reckon 4th, 5th. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, mate. Screw the haters, right? Screw the haters. Let's show him how we do it, diving out. Oh. Oh. Ball winning midfielder, down to 7 bravery. Oh, that is literally a kick in the teeth, or in his world, a kick in the hip. Yeah, he's kind of on a 2-year deal, and I was thinking first year he'll be a good solid ball winning midfielder, and the second year he'll probably be squad depth. But now he is neither. Obviously, the hit on the bravery for a ball winning midfielder is tough. Yeah, not good. Not good. So yeah, rains and pours. But first 3 games of the season, not too bad. We have made a lot of changes, so just getting a few players up to speed. But yeah, so we are fourth in the table after 3 games. A couple of teams have played 4 games. So yeah, just got to build on that. But yeah, fingers crossed. I'm still keeping tabs on jobs available. In fact, the one thing I didn't really check is what the board expect. They just want me to make the most of set pieces. Very strange. So the board expect mid-table. So that's gone up. Yes, 5 points. Yeah, it was 5 points. How did I get 5 points? Yeah. So basically, we played meta. We were 2-0 up. Late slip. Story of our life. And they're not a great team. Rigger probably one of the top 2 in the league. Drew 1-1 at home. And then this is like the team below us in terms of predictions. And got the job done. LXG'd them quite a bit, but yeah, it was a bit more closer than I would have liked. Now, yeah, no, his marking isn't great. No, there's something about that. He's got good stamina, good leadership. I don't know. We have got a bit of money to use. I'm really surprised we managed to get our wages back down under the budget, because we had quite a few players that were just there, but because of the contracts I gave them, I didn't think the teams that would take them would actually be able to afford them, but they have. In fact, the first game of the season, we played Meta, who signed that Scottish guy. Remember the target man that was always complaining like he was, you know, a 12-year-old girl, but he was like 6'4", 16 aggression, which may be the reason why he was complaining so much. So we beat that team. No, we drew, didn't we? But he didn't score, thankfully. Turn me around again. That's the copyright strike from YouTube. I've just told you about your training. Yeah, we did do the coaches pre-season, didn't we? Could. I think I'm... Yeah, I am. Coaches. Just want to make sure we're doing the right bits. Let's review this. Actually, I haven't done this for a while. So 6, 3, 1, and 4. This guy is he just that? Oh no, you can do attacking or defensive. So probably worth taking one off me. Right, if we do that, yeah, that works. So he's doing 3 sessions. I'm doing 1, 2, 3. I mean, fitness coach. Don't really have one, do we? Ooh. So if I get you to do... No, let's leave it at that. Let's see if we can. get one more coach. Colour info, no, colour vision. Please let me have more staff, please, Mr. Chairman. We'll ask for another scout. I mean, we don't have to use it. But if the options are networking, senior affiliate, right. Oh, come on, guys. This is really important and for you to consider. You can ask as much as you want. It's disappointing. Oh, God. It's just done. How can you not see the potential in having 3 players come to your club and having more income? We've got an extra scout. We're not going to recruit one yet. Because we're not really in a position to spend much money. And our scouting budget is basically Latvia. We're in the only league in Latvia. We play all these players constantly on a regular basis, so I don't think scouts are really going to help us recruit. Oh, he's just come back from injury. Head of sports science. That is something we need to do. Medical, sports science. No, head of sports science. How about same wage, just more responsibility? Awesome. Glad we can come to an agreement. Yeah, we're hemorrhaging money. 1.1 million in debt. What are you like? Yeah, attacking is not the problem. It's keeping the bloody ball out of our net that's the issue. No. You didn't give me a senior affiliate. So, no. Alright, 2 quickfire games. Away at Order, who are one of the better teams in the league, and then away at Supernova. So hopefully 4 points from these 2 games. Right, you not the guy that I want to be. You're the one I want. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably do with another body, actually. Yeah, let's bring it back to positive. We'll go with that. We go with that. All right. One of the boys, as they say in Scotland. Ooh. Is my electric blanket turned off? I think that's the most grandma-like saying I've ever come out with. Yes, yes. Oh, what a finish. Dimitri. Oh, that's a poor. That's Dimitri as well. Don't tell me this leads to a goal. Good tackle. Right, okay. That's a bit of a silly concession of possession there. Don't know why we can just play it out. Hmm. Good win. Let's go. He's on his own. Can you fashion something out? That's a good ball. Mario knocks it down. Why is he? A bit of a weird choice of header there. Ah, that's disappointing. Well worked from their point of view, but great cross. Oh, thought Mario was going to bury that. Oh, what a header. Go on, David. New signings. In fact, both centre backs today are new signings. Oh, Mario. Mario. Super Mario. Kind of right. Some of the keys in the wrong note. But yeah, this will be a big result. Oh, another corner. Norman. Both centre backs have scored. And Mario. I'm not saying we're playing Burnley football, but we're playing Burnley football. And it's working. 4 goals and not even 1 XG. Keep it going. Just keep it going. Hopefully it's not going to lead them to being complacent. But we let a 2 goal slip already this season. Oh. Focus shout. That was just silly. Yeah, they've started pretty well. Mallet's not having a good game. Don't really have another defensive. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we needed someone to be the playmaker. He's not really a playmaker, is he? I'm going to say Mazzala. You centre mid, and yeah, you ball winner. Just to give us a bit more strength and solidity in the middle. Don't like you giving the ball away like that. Good way. Oh, for goodness sake. They really come out the box here. Alright, let's just try and... They get a goal, they're going to sniff something. That's a poor tackle there. That's poor. Can we bring the... Let's be more disciplined. I'll tell you what, let's just take the counter out. Let's dictate. I think we've well, better sheltered the storm, weathered the storm. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I can't talk now. Yeah, let's swap the 2 around. Keep them fresh for the next game in a couple of days. Oof. Oh, he's nearly scored. Has that been... No, he's only got 1 so far. Let's go. 4-1 against one of the best teams in the league. We're going to look a little bit. But that's a very, very solid thing. Let's have a look. Who's this guy? Oh, another target man. I mean, he's not awful. Stay back at all times. I wonder how that plays with the target man. Koulibaly. See, what teams? How am I finding out about Marley? I tell you what. Could we have him on loan? Okay. Well, I can't scout him, can I? He looks... Yeah, no, okay. Don't worry about it. It was... Yeah, he was very good. He's in the reserves, isn't he? I think. Oh, is he? What? Is he injured? I don't remember seeing him in the... Oh, he's there. I'm blind. Unless he's just come back from an injury. "19 months we've been here. Interesting. Right. So we were hoping 4 points from these 2 games. We've already got 3. I mean, this is an easier game, so on paper, can we make it 6 out of 6? So yeah, 2 points behind Rigger. Right. We're actually not looking too bad on the old fitness front. Joris hasn't really caught fire yet. I've got to play, in fact, I think I've got to play that. Or do I play... No, I see, I quite like Diao in behind. But actually, he's not quite done as well as the other guy. Yep. I think that's how we're going to line up. I expect. I'm going to place some expectations on their shoulders.
Hey Pond, yep, no worries at all, mate. We'll be on again tomorrow, so if you're about, it'd be great to see you again. If not, we'll catch you next time. But yeah, all the best, mate. That's disappointing. Gonna break him. So, just offered nothing here. Not a sausage. Not a sausage. It's a very narrow pitch, isn't it? It's probably not helped. I'm going to say run a defence as well. Right, here we go, second half. This is going to be the last game of the stream, guys. But do stick around because we are going to raid a very good streamer I've watched for quite a while actually after this. So please do hang around. But hopefully we can overturn this goal deficit and finish the stream on a high. Oh, he's got to score that. Oof. Oh. Yeah, hitting the early crosses and running at the fence because there isn't really a lot of space. It's very easy for them to compress the pitch. So rather than trying to shove a hippo through the keyhole, we're just going to get it in early. Right, I'm going to make some changes. Alright, creative players. Let's get you. Metzola. And we're going to bring Joe on. And right. Oh, we got a penalty. Let's go, Mario. We are going to stick those changes though. The amount of times that I've gone to make subs and the guys have stepped up, it's almost like they know. They can see me there with my clipboard and my assistant manager looking who we're going to hook. Yeah, that's a bit poor.
Come on, let's spread the play. Let's switch it. Let's switch it. I mean, we're moving it around nicely, but oh, it's a good ball. Oh, he's got to finish that. He's got to finish that. Can we nick it at the death? Oh, Mario's hit the bar. Oh. So it looks like we're only going to get a point. Unless last minute winner, question mark? Why are you shooting from there? That's disappointing. Well, you know, I did say 4 points from the next two. I was expecting 3 from the game we got 1 and 1 from the game we got 3. So we're not good enough. Right, anyway, guys, that is going to be the stream for tonight. Good shift, good 6.5 hours. Thanks for all the follows, all the raids. We are going to raid over to Dill40k, who is a fantastic streamer. So please do join us in there. He's a great guy. And yeah, guys, we will see you tomorrow. All the best, take care, and good night.